How is everyone doing this fine Friday? I hope y'all are doing well. Did you have a good week? Did anyone do anything fun? How is everyone? Please let me know. Yeah, the song is really good, isn't it? Oh man, yeah, the remix was for the following Halloween, right? Ooh, noodles! Yay, I love noodles. What kind of noodles? Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Welcome in. It looks like Deuce is ready to get serious, as am I. We gotta put an end to these Halloween influencer Magicam monsters. Oh, you passed your Japanese exam. Oh, fantastic. Congratulations. Oh, the JP announcement? Yeah, well... I've seen some stuff. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who doesn't know, but yeah, it's a fun time. Ooh, Bulldog Carbonara. Oh, you're gonna make me hungry. Oh no, you can't be running out of melon-related things. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I had a pretty good day. I'm happy it's Friday. I'm happy tomorrow's Saturday. Cannot wait to sleep in tomorrow. But yeah, excited. Excited for tonight, excited for tomorrow. So on and so forth. As it goes, as it goes. But good. I'm glad everyone's doing pretty good. At least so it seems. We have quite a lot to get through, actually. If I am remembering correctly. Oopsie, that's the wrong tab. Stories. Not lessons. But, oh, spoilers for the next chapter 7 bits? Yeah, I looked at one or two of the images. I don't... It's gonna be very interesting. That's for sure. Oh, that's right! Yeah, I saw you posted about, the novel. We really have to do a stream of that at some point, because otherwise I don't think I'm ever gonna find time to read it. But yeah, I'm sure it's much more detailed, right? It goes into much more, I can't think of the word. Angst? Angst, I guess. But, oh, a bit of a slow day. Ah, I see. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can get yourself sorted. Get a refill sometime soon. Oh, so that's how it's separating these chapters. I was wondering about that when we were going through it last time. All right, and then I think we're at number 2 on here. Yeah, we're on number 2. My, juggling 2 streams. Oh my. Good luck, good luck. Really good, more information. And you as an idiot? Yeah, well. Oh, they're not an idiot. Never mind, I misread. They recognize the Queen of Hearts. That's interesting. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do a stream reading the novel at some point. Because now I'm very curious. But, oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I wish I could also just go and grab Twist merch. That'd be so nice. Although I would be so poor. I would be so poor so fast. My goodness. Ay, ay, ay. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We're having our little small talk. How are you doing? Did you have a good week? Having a good Friday? Although it was super sweet. My friend that I did the guessing game video with, he sent me the first manga anthology as like a cute little belated holiday happy January gift. It was so cute. I just got it the other day. So fun. But more impactful. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely do a stream of it at some point. Maybe soon, maybe not soon, who's to say? Oh, no homework. Exciting, exciting. Yeah, we'll be starting very soon. We'll be starting with This Is an Affront. So if you weren't here last time, Halloween is going absolutely cray-cray. And all these Instagram Magicam influencers are basically ruining the campus. And something happened to one of the statues or multiple statues of the 7. We don't know. We don't know. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. But yeah, I was so stoked when I saw it, when I got it in the mail, because he said he was sending me a book, and I was like, ah, okay. And then I opened it up, and it was the manga. Oh, I nearly cried. It was so sweet of him. Oh yeah, true, true. Okay, so that's the other thing. So if you would like to participate in the hydration game that we have been doing as a stream tradition, where you can drink your water or tea or other hydrating beverage, anytime that Magicam is brought up, you're gonna take a little sip of your water. And if Sebek comes back in full force at any point in time, as is tradition, anytime Sebek says "my liege," "sire," etc., you also take a sip. So, if you want to participate, you can. If not, it's totally up to you. I will be participating as always. But let's see what there is to see about these statues of the 7. Yeah, they are constantly catching strays. Hey, we're just about to start. Got here a good time. My word. We're not dreaming, right? It's hard to believe what I'm seeing. No, how can this be? What happened? They're gone? They're gone? Who the hell took the statues? What do you mean? They're just gone. Oh, they're toppled. They're toppled. Okay. Okay. I thought that they got stolen. I was so concerned. Okay, I mean, getting toppled is just as bad. It's still bad, but it's not as bad. The Great 7 statues, they're all toppled. Who would act with such flagrant disrespect towards Twisted Wonderland's most illustrious figures? They were like this when we came by on patrol this morning. So you don't even know who did it? Then how? KK's got you. And found him. Yeah, this is the other thing that's so stupid with people that are like this. They literally post their crimes on the internet. If you're gonna commit crimes, don't post them on the internet. I feel like that shouldn't have to be said. I really feel like it shouldn't have to be said. Ugh. Hold on, sorry. I was trying to adjust something really quick. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Already? How? Check this Magicam post. Feast your eyes on us, the Great 7. Hashtag vibing, hashtag nailed it, hashtag what up NRC, hashtag happy Halloween. Yeah. Well, yes. Yeah, I suppose you should post your crimes to the internet so that you can get caught faster. I suppose. Oh, my. Oh, that sounds like a good anime. Not that I've ever seen it, but yeah, the tags are quite funny. Yeah. I don't know why you would mess with an entire school of magic users either. Because, like, they can wreck your day pretty easily. What in the world? These people are standing on the bases where the Great 7 statues should be, so they just push the statues somehow off of the pedestals so that they could pretend to be the statues for this photo? Is that what I'm hearing? I'm guessing they pushed him out of the way so they could get their RP for the Wow. I cannot imagine. I also can't imagine having, like, the strength to actually do that. But oh my. Yeah, they do defy rationality. My goodness. Oh, it's a cute anime? Okay, I'll have to check that out later. As I say for everything that y'all recommend. But yeah, they didn't do it to deface the statues. They did it to pretend they were the statues. Maybe they did use magic. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But if you used magic, wouldn't you just levitate it back? Because you would have to levitate it off, right? Wouldn't you then, like, I mean, these people defy logic to begin with, but wouldn't you, like, put it back after you did your stupid thing? They even emulated the statue's poses perfectly. Now that's dedication. Wow, Cater, you found the culprits in no time flat. All I did was look up Great 7 and Halloween on Magicam, and this was like the first result. Whoa. Water time, sippy sippy. My goodness. Yeah, I don't know how they're not getting sued. I don't know how, like, I guess the police would be so overrun with all the stuff that's happening because Sage's Island is so small. They probably don't have, like, the task force to be able to handle and enforce anything. I don't know. I don't know. Not enough training or mana. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, hey. Welcome in. Welcome in. My goodness. They could just levitate it on the floor. Yeah. Fair. Probably. Why aren't there mention of the police? I don't know. It's probably because the force is so small, and then, like, yeah, true, like Ren's saying, Crowley would then have to deal with the press questioning him about the whole affair. And we know how much Crowley loves the press for things like this that are not explicitly positive. But yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, I mean, Crowley honestly could get sued as well if this continues and people get hurt, right? Because we had those people last time that had destroyed, like, the bottles in the alchemy laboratory. That could have, if they were the wrong chemical components, could have caused some serious damage. And then the school would get fined because they didn't have proper security in place for the influx of people that they had. So, like, it's terrible both ways. Going by the background and the post timestamp, they snuck onto campus sometime late last night. Oh, so yeah, so they knew that what they were doing was bad and that they would get caught for it and it would be a bad thing. So they decided to break and enter, then vandalize, then leave. Ay, ay, ay. They're bragging about it without a hint of shame for their misdeeds. They genuinely don't believe they're doing anything wrong. It's deplorable, reprehensible. I've never seen something so horrendous in all the time I've been head mage here. I mean, the fairest queen statue, lying prone like some common pauper. This is an affront, a nightmare, and one I sorely wish to wake from in all haste. Yeah. It's only because the statues got involved. It's not because the people were getting touched inappropriately. It's not because the chemicals were getting spilled. It's not because the precious tomes in the library. I mean, in actuality, it's probably all of those things all getting gathered up to this moment, right? This is just the straw that ended it. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, the magic hammers just make me so upset, honestly. When I first heard the tale of the fairest queen, it was before I was old enough to read. My father read me a picture book about her great deeds. Her spirit of tenacity has been a guiding tenet in my life. For someone to make a mockery of that? Oh, I have no words for how hot my scorn burns. Us all too, Vil. Us all too. Yeah. Yeah. You really can't reason with crazy. You're all right. And true, yeah, Faye principal of a prestigious institution sues random teenagers would not be a good headline. I've always wanted to be as dependable as the Sorcerer of the Sands, who once offered those around him words of great wisdom. I worked hard every day to reach that goal. I mean, yeah, is there any student on this campus who doesn't look up to the Great Seven? Doubtful. Whoever ganked these statues and ran off is just asking for a campus-wide aggro. And he's not wrong. I don't understand why you wouldn't just put them back, but okay. If only they had even a shred of the Sea Witch's benevolence. This is beyond the pale. Wow, they're all totally riled up. Guess everybody at our school really does revere the Great Seven. Yeah. That's why they're all here, right? Or at least in part why they're here. Versus RSA or what have you. How could this be? Dude, what? It was bad enough when they got burned, but now the statues are strewn across the ground. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I forgot that happened. Oh man. Oh goodness. Yeah, true. They did mess up because they just united an entire school that's famous for not uniting. That is very, very fair. Yeah, exactly. Pushing them off could just damage them irreparably. Oh, chips and dip. Oh, I would love some chips and dip. What dip? Yeah, exactly. Ace was there. Ace is intimately familiar with how the burning goes. Oh, man. Yeah, the Great Seven, unfortunately. Ranch? Oh, man. Oh, I love me some ranch. Oh, hey. Now we're getting a crowd of teachers and other students. Desecrating the Great Seven is the same as dragging our school's name through the mud. What manner of wretched cur would do this to our school's statues? If they're strong enough to knock them around solid stone, they've got some serious sinew. We'd better apprehend them before somebody gets hurt. Yeah, let's nail these bozos. Oh man, I love that line. Such a serious moment with all this melancholy music, and we're just gonna get them bozos. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, Malleus and Lilia can put them back, and Malleus also, if they were damaged, could technically reverse that from happening. But still. We'll teach them what happens to fools who mess with Night Raven College. Oh, everybody is so fired up. Everybody's ready to throw hands. I mean, if they weren't already upset enough based off of everything else that has happened, I'll tell you who the culprits are. But we found out who they were. We just found that out. What are you talking about? Oh, man. My goodness. I don't know why the ghosts are so... Well, I do. I can't lie to you all. I do know why the ghosts are upset. But, it's very unfortunate. It is. Yeah. They're quite sad, I think, at the moment. Although the game can take its sweet time loading. It's totally fine. Oh, man. Oh, a trip? That seems kind of fun. I'm sure you'll be fine on the flight. You want to know who's responsible for this mess? The answer's staring you in the face. Oh, no. Guys, you're not to blame. And by that, you mean... we ghosts are the ones who posted our picture to Magicam. Yet another sippy sip. If we hadn't done that, none of these new instances would be here and the Great Seven statues would still be on their stands where they belong. Honestly, with you and Grimmy joining us at Ramshackle Dorm, we were even more excited than usual for Halloween this year. Is that why you went to all the trouble to make costumes for you and Grim? Because you wanted all of your Ramshackle buddies to enjoy the holiday together? Yeah, that was the idea anyway. Aw, you guys. The ghosts are so wholesome. After we got past the cohabitation debacle, they've just been wholesome ever since. They're so sweet. But we went and ruined it for everybody. We're fools. Fools. Going on social media was a mistake. We're the culprits responsible for spoiling Halloween. It's all our fault. We're very sorry, everyone. Aw, ghosts. No, don't blame yourselves. You wouldn't have been able to predict that this would happen. Especially because the ghosts aren't normally on social media. Were they lonely before we showed up? I don't know. I don't know. They didn't want us living with them for a bit. They got used to us over time, though. Love the energy, but let's slow our roll a tad. You guys are way, way off base. Huh? Yeah, it's not their fault. What's wrong? You're not usually one to go against the flow like this, Cater. Yeah, I try not to. I don't like being the guy who tells other people to read the room. But you guys look so glum, I just had to say something. All the ghosties did was take a Halloween picture and post it on Magicam. Hey, another sip. Oh, the hydration is strong tonight. What's wrong with that? I'm tooting on the selfie upload express every day. Everybody is. You're tooting on the selfie express. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, point. Yeah, I guess I do post there pretty regularly. See, as for what you ghosty said just now about how you should never have gone on Magicam. Ooh, welcome in, welcome in. You missed the statues of the Great Seven being pushed to the ground so people could take selfies, pretending to be the statues of the Seven. The ghosties have blamed themselves because they posted a photo that was kind of the catalyst to all this. And Cater is telling them to not feel so sad about being the catalyst in a way, because it really wasn't their fault. Oh yeah, another sip, and we've taken many a hydrating sip thus far. But welcome in, welcome in. See, as for what you ghosty said just now about how you should have never gone on Magicam, you should know that there's also a ton of happy people out there because you're in their feed. See for yourselves. Is this your timeline? Had a blast kicking it at Night Raven College for Halloween. Seeing all those ghosts was so cool. I bet they're around back home too, even if we can't see them. Sage's Island was out of the way, but wow, what a great place. I should make this a yearly trip. You see that? Everybody's smiling ear to ear in their pictures, and none of that would have happened without you ghosties. Yeah, guys. Yeah, we got bad eggs, but we got good eggs too. Some people are legit just here to have a good time on Halloween. So what if the others are the only in it for the photo op? Everybody sees the world differently. That's a fact, pure and simple. And the more people in a crowd, the more opinions and perspectives there are to consider, regardless of what brought all those people together. That's my long way of saying, I don't think we should be blaming the Magicam or the ghosties for this, just IMO. Man, Cater is really keeping us hydrated. Oh my lord. Aw, ghosties. Sniffle, sniffle. Thank you. Aww. So wholesome. Oh, I want to hug you, but I just phase right through you. Afterlife is unfair. I love that after is in hype. What are they called? Oh my gosh. Oh, parentheses. Oh man. The sentiment's appreciated. It's true that this is no time to be pointing fingers. That, and all we have are photos of people at the scene of the crime. There's no hard evidence that they actually knocked the statues over. Well, I guess that's true too. I don't think we're in a position to pin this on the Magicam monsters. Hey, yet another sip. Well, how are we supposed to enjoy Halloween when this is leaving a sour taste in our mouths? It doesn't sit right with me either. I'm as upset with the Magicam monsters as the rest of you. Wow, it is coming up a lot. But I'm afraid we'll just have to swallow our ire for the good of the party. I can't tell everyone's... Oh, I can tell. Everyone's none too pleased. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fellas? What's with the collective scowl? Oh. The Halloween party was scheduled to be held tomorrow, October 31st, but I'm afraid we may have to call it off. What? What do you mean? Oh, sure. Yeah, I can slow down the battles. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, somebody just does not want to have any bad publicity at the party, I guess. I'm assuming that's why he's saying that he's gonna cancel it, or he's gonna not do it, because if there's too many people doing too much, then it could be disastrous, you know. The Halloween party was scheduled to be held tomorrow on October 31st, but I'm afraid we may have to call it off. What? Dun dun dun! But why? That was the thing I was looking forward to the most. Why you gotta put the kibosh on it? We've tried to reason with these troublemakers and resolve things peacefully. If they still refuse to play nice, then what else can we do? They're already emboldened. What if next time they hurt one of you instead of an inanimate object? I can think of no bait more tantalizing to Magicam monsters than an elaborate party. Yet again, another sip. My goodness. It's an unfortunate turn of events, but our student safety must come first. Holding a party under these chaotic circumstances is out of the question. We adults have a responsibility to safeguard all children, regardless of how unpopular it might make us with them. Aw, sniffle. They're right, of course. Fortunately, we're mages. We can fix the Great Seven statues easily enough. But if any people were to get injured, we would have to report the matter to the police. Take your bets now. Is Crowley concerned about the publicity or the people? What do we think? Publicity or people? Yeah, we did get the police mentioned. We did. Finally, right? A little bit of both? Ooh. You have some faith in Crowley, yeah? My. You think the answer starts with a P? Probably. If I had to guess, I would say the same. If that were to happen. Oh, I don't even want to think about it. Anyway, we cannot allow the situation to escalate any further than it already has. The professors sounded convincing enough. The head mage, on the other hand, is raising more questions than answers. Even they know. Even they know. Is there some reason he wouldn't want the police sniffing around? A secret he doesn't want them to unearth, perhaps? Oh my, maybe. Maybe the fact that we have no security system, we have no security anything in place for this gigantic event. I don't know. Could be. We've worked so hard to prepare for this. Right, everybody's really excited for the party on the 31st. The Sage's Islanders come to the party every year. Maybe letting them down too. Yeah, and it's like against my rights or whatever to miss out on a fancy party food. I'm gonna start using that anytime there's free food involved in anything. It's against my rights for you to withhold the fancy party food. Oh my gosh, Grim. That is fantastic. Oh, man. I hear you, students. Truly, I do, but what's your call, head mage? I think we better have a grown-up group huddle. This is an exceedingly delicate situation. We must weigh all factors carefully and put the student's safety first. So the problem gets solved, the party stays on? Well, yes. Head mage, let's reconvene in the faculty office. We'll need to loop in the rest of the faculty as well. Yes, I'm coming. And away they go. My. There they go. Okay, now what? We gotta do something, right? Otherwise the party's off the table. Oh, it's our favorite trio of schemers. Our favorite trio of schemers. What you scheming? Yeah, of course there's other faculty. Of course there is. If you think about it, there's no way because there's several classes of each grade level, right? And there's like 700 kiddos. I don't think Train could teach them all in a day. I mean, they got a rotating schedule, but there have to be other teachers. There's got to be other, because there's animal linguistics, there's music, there's all sorts of other things that get taught as well. Like, we don't see the music teacher, but in book 3, Azul's in the music class, right? So there has to be other people. But this fish mafia people are up to no good, apparently. You know what, you? I like the way you think. Huh? What do you mean? You heard the conversation just now, yes? If we quash the safety issue, the party stays on. It's like Cater said earlier. The problem isn't Magicam itself or the ghosts. Oh, another sippy sip. Yep, the real cause of all this trouble is the Magicam monsters. My. Yet another sip for us. Right. Hence, the solution is to expel every single one of those deranged cloud chasers without exception. If we do that, the campus will be at peace and we can hold the party as scheduled. Ah, that seems simple enough. I say we close off the campus right now. Eject everyone visiting here from off campus. Sabet. That is not how we do this. Because there are people that are on campus from off campus that are not Magicam monsters. Sabet, let's rein it back a little bit. Briar Valley really is full of antisocial shut-ins. Your gloomy king rub off on you or what? What did you say? No, no, the girls are fighting. Sebek, you deserved that. Yes, Lilia. R.I.P. Oh, man. My. Sebek, Sebek's he's gotta take a chill pill sometimes. It's gonna not be quite so, tunnel vision. The attendees are guests of honor during Halloween week. We are merely the hosts honoring them with a party. Why hold one at all if the guests of honor aren't allowed to attend? I wouldn't feel right shooing guests that are abiding by the rules and just having a good time. But how do we tell the Magicam monsters apart from the regular visitors? Gee, I wonder why, how? How could we possibly get the rule breakers separated from the non-rule breakers? Oh, man. There's no quick way to tell good faith visitors from their bad faith counterparts at a glance. I'm not sure it's possible to just mass expel the Magicam monsters alone. Oh my, so much water. Pace yourselves, guys. Oh, again! The Magicam monsters are, in essence, people who refuse to do anything we say. Oh, okay. In which case, it's easy enough to identify them. Just issue some instructions. He's not wrong. Such as... Well... Don't take photos. Don't touch people. Don't destroy property. Don't eat in the library. I can think of quite a few things off the top of my head that could help you determine that in some way. My goodness gracious. Yeah, the littering, exactly. What other things might they do? They probably have selfie sticks. That's not a dead giveaway, but it could be an indicator. I don't know. My. Instructions, such as... like the signs you posted in the mirror chamber. Thank you, Silver, for having a brain cell. Yes, lay out a set of rules to follow, like our dorm or Diasomnia. And whoever breaks them will out themselves as Magicam monsters. I get it now. Then we just expel those people. Oh boy. Yeah, just giving them a name tag. My goodness. Yeah, we'll blow them off campus. Oh, everyone got so aggressive all of a sudden. We went from wholesome, like, oh, I understand, to, we're gonna bash their skulls with our fists. Okay, but this whole security system gimmick can only get us so far. These guys aren't stupid. If they figure out we're using magic on the down low, we're gonna be the ones in hot water. True. It doesn't really matter how much of a nuisance they're being. We're still not magic marshals. We're not supposed to use magic against lay people at will. Interesting. So the magic marshals can use magic against lay people at will? Is that what you're implying? I don't know. Halloween week would be the least of our problems if we got caught. Our whole school would get ratioed. Oh, there's nothing worse than a ratio. Oh, man. My goodness. So, what does that leave? Settling things with our fists? Not everything needs to be settled with fists. It can be effective. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess they would be able to use it in emergencies, kind of like how Styx does their stuff, right? I suppose, I suppose. Ooh, a birthday. Well, that's gonna be exciting. But yeah, Ratioed is hilarious. On brand and on point, but still hilarious nonetheless. Dude, they'd still call the cops for that. Yeah, you can't just punch someone, because that is assault, you know? Unless they punched you first, that is self-defense. So we need a way to eject Magicam monsters without attacking them. Is that even possible? Oh, man. Floyd's gonna have the best time of his life. Floyd, we're trying to ponder a very pressing issue here. Would you care to explain what's so funny? I mean, look at you. It's Doomerville population. You guys up in here. Oh my gosh, Doomerville. Oh man, that's almost as good as Dragonopolis, not gonna lie. Oh, this event does have Lilia in it, yes. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, we're starting the plan. We're plotting. Doomsville's copyrighted. Oh yeah, you're right. Doomsville is copyrighted. This is fair. Oh man. What do we do? We must find a solution. What, like it's hard? Bunch of goofballs. Floyd, it's not polite to laugh at others. You're laughing too, Jade. Forgive me, my impertinence. What are you talking about, and what must you always be so smarmy about it? Goodness gracious. Everyone, I'd like you to consider what you've done when getting... Oh gosh. I'd like you to consider what you've done when getting prior unwanted guests to leave. Hey, most of us don't run into that on a regular basis. Oh, is that right? Well, not everybody runs a cafe. Or a restaurant where you might need to eject people. This is very true. But maybe an example would help. Take a rental property. We are teenagers, Jade. We're teenagers. Who has a rental property as a 16-year-old? Bro, come on now. Oh man, I know their whole shtick is business, but this is just so funny. Most lease contracts do not allow a lesser to force a leasee out without a proper reason. Thank you for expanding upon this. At least you know that your audience is not familiar with this particular scenario. In which case, you would have to get them to leave voluntarily. You mean by enticing them with a better offer? Oh, Riddle. Oh, Riddle, you sweet summer child. Oh my, this is the fish mafia we're talking about. Oh, I know. You sit down together and talk things over a nice meal, right? Spoken like a true silver spooner. Shouldn't their sinister smirks be your first clue? I'm not sure it could be any more obvious. If you want folks to leave, you gotta make things so unpleasant for them that they don't want to stay. Thank you, Ruggy. Ruggy understands the assignment. Brilliant deduction, Ruggy. Fear, danger, displeasure, revulsion. Most people tend to stay away from things that elicit such feelings. The Magicam monsters are no exception to this. Allow me to a hypothetical. Oh, purely hypothetical, of course. What if instead of our cute little Grim and our friendly resident ghosts, Night Raven College had genuinely frightening specters haunting its halls? Oh, look at all their smirking faces. Oh my. Would the Magicam monsters be so eager to chase online popularity then? If, hypothetically speaking, we were beleaguered with such spirits, I imagine they would be quite eager to exit the campus as fast as they could. Of course, there are no such personages haunting our safe and pleasant school environment. But some people might not be so sure of that fact. Yeah, the foo-foo-foo is strong here. But yes, Seville is a vampire. Yeah, each group has their own, kind of sort of classic Halloween costume spin. We have the mummies, the vampires, the skeletons, so on and so forth. After all, this is Halloween week, the time of year when ghosts roam freely in the corporeal realm. And as you might notice... Da-da-da! Those are our skeletons, our pirates. We got our mummies, our werewolves, our vampires, our headless horseman pumpkin adjacent individuals, and our longs. We have a whole host of ghostly figures haunting these halls. We're all wearing ghost costumes. Yes, we've got quite the spooky selection, indeed, indeed. We should be very careful not to give anyone cause for any bone-chilling misunderstandings. My goodness, how could I have overlooked such a terrible possibility? Yeah, sure, keep playing coy. Sounds like we'd better buff ourselves with some extra precautions. Okay, I get it. So basically, what does any of that mean? Oh no, does Ace have the brain cell? Does Ace have the brain cell? Yep, Ace had the brain cell. Oh, don't nod along if you don't get it. Here's the deal. We go all #ghost swag. And then we scare the Magicam monsters right out of campus. Nah. That's genius. For sure, I agree. The party will be held tomorrow night, October 31st. If we are to carry out this plan, it has to be tonight. Ah, the thrill of a hunt after dark. All right, everyone, listen up. We are practicing acting like ghosts so that we can liven up things more on Halloween. That is all we are doing. If we get a bit overeager in our practice, well, that's just the ardor of youth, right? Exactly. And this practice stays strictly between all of us here. Is that clear? Yeah. Heck yeah, we're gonna go spook. We're gonna go spook some peoples. Gonna be all nice and scary. Gracious, I see our students are having just as a heated debate about this. In the interest of allowing at least some possibility of holding the party tomorrow, we will hold off on any final decisions until we see how things play out in the morning. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. That's absolutely fine by us, sir. Huh, you guys accepted that pretty eagerly. I don't like the sound of this one bit. What are you up to? Why, Professor, you wound me. You know that we're all good little puppers. Little puppers. We've all come to understand the gravity of the situation. We'll simply have to pray that the Halloween party plans works out. Are they gonna buy it? I don't think so. Once again, just to be entirely clear, you are to wait for instructions from us. I had better not see any funny business from any of you. Come now, Professor Train. I know you're worried about our students, but there's no call to glower like that. These pups might be a bit rowdy at times, but they're more excited than anyone for Halloween. Surely they wouldn't dream of causing any trouble on the eve of the holiday. I say we professors all spend today focusing on handling our visitors. The benefits are myriad, you see. I suspect that will give our pups considerable relief in terms of stress and time. I have a feeling, just an inkling, that Cruel kind of knows what's going on. Like, he definitely kind of knows what's up, and he's here for it. He is super here for it, and he's just trying to redirect the attention of everybody else. I have a feeling that's exactly what's going on here. Yeah, he was a graduate of this school, so he knows how it works. He knows how it goes down. He's absolutely aware. Isn't that right, bad boys? Yes, sir. We thank you for your bid of confidence. Whoop, it's just about 10 o'clock. We'd better get to our stations before the visitors do. You all know what to do. Show our esteemed visitors the Halloween experience of a lifetime. Yeah! Oh, it's good when everyone's on board. It's good when we finally have some sort of collaboration, participation. Oh, goodness gracious. Me oh my. All right, let's see what Heartslabyul's up to. No one knows for certain. We finally made it to the botanical garden. We've got to get some pictures of those rare flowers that only grow here for Magicam. Yeah, for sure. Where are they anyway? Is that them over there? Those pretty blossoms way in the back? Please stay out of the flower beds. Oh, we have fun little signs now, which is arguably something we probably should have had to begin with. But, you know. Oh yeah, sips. Lots of liquid. It says not to go in there, but with all these other plants blocking the way, we can't get a good shot from here. And there they go. Just completely disregard the sign. I see some people on the other side of the tree. Say, have you heard the rumors about Night Raven College's botanical garden? Why, no, I haven't. Tell me more. It is a little spooky seeing them without their eyes. Especially Trey. It's freaking me out a little bit more than normal. I think this is the true horror of this event. What rumors now? Centuries ago, the area this garden stands on used to be a burial ground for, well, problem causers. I'm gonna need you to be more specific. Malicious mages, terrible tyrants, knavely knights, basically villains that were too much for people to handle. Anyone so infamous they couldn't be buried in major cities got shipped out to Sage's Island, far removed from the rest of civilization. The islanders assigned a keeper to guard over the grounds. After all, what if those foul villains arose again as evil spirits? But one foggy night, the keeper vanished without a trace. So did the next one, and the one after that, and the one after that. Gravekeeper after gravekeeper all went missing, and always on a foggy night. Did they all run away? Or did they get dragged down to join the villains buried underfoot? No one knows for certain. But I hear that every now, sometimes people spot skeletons with shovels roaming the botanical garden grounds on foggy nights. Some say those skeletons are the remains of the vanquished gravekeepers. And they continue their work unabated, completely unaware that they're dead. Whoa, I've never heard that before. You know what I hear? That every year someone goes missing at Night Raven College and the school covers it up. Worse, these botanical gardens are the last place each of those people were seen. That's why all the do not enter signs are posted. They can't afford to tarnish their image by publicly admitting it, but the signs are there to keep students from having an unfortunate run-in with any skeletons. Dun, dun, dun. Speaking of rumors, it's getting a little foggy. Chilly, too. We better make ourselves scarce. Man, those are the wildest NPCs. What stunning character designs for this little scene, you know? Wow, did you catch that? Come on, there's no way. All that stuff about burial grounds and skeletons? They're just your standard issued schoolyard rumors. Makes sense. Guess that's one of their 7 wonders. In fact, a garden with a creepy backstory sounds even more fun to visit on Halloween. Ghost story videos are pretty popular online. We could go viral. Oh, good point. Okay, in we go. And they shout it to the rooftop. Oh, the glasses no ice combo for class? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them. But yeah, it's strange that they don't reuse those. I don't know. They read the sign and went into the flower bed anyway. Definitely Magicam monsters. They heard Housewarden Roseheart's entire story and still decided it was okay to make a nuisance of themselves. It didn't deter them at all. Based on the grims they were sporting, I'd say it's actually encouraged them. I think we need to send a firm message here. Places, everybody. Get set. Yes, sir. Oh, my. Wonder what could possibly be happening. I guess for thematic purposes, we'll have a riddle. And then, what do I need? Leaves? I need leaves? Oh, I love when the images don't load. Oh, I love when that happens. Oh, man. Fantastic. We'll swap. We're not gonna get past round 1. Maybe round 2. Maybe. Yeah. I'll put it on slow battle. Ooh, spooky. Wow, Night Raven College has indoor fog? You've got to respect the dedication to ambiance. Hey, I think I see someone through the haze. Is it a skeleton? As if. There's an easy way to find out. Hi there. Oh. Whoa, it really is a skeleton. Ah, that's silly. Are you a Night Raven College student? Love the costume. Whoa. Oh, those sound effects are real cool. Oh my. We'll definitely play the other Halloween event at some point. Yeah, we will. I don't know when, off the top of my head. But yeah. It really sounds like he's digging dirt, right? It's like shovels of dirt. It's so cool. I would be terrified, honestly. So, what you doing with the shovel? Can't you tell? I'm performing a burial. Sorry? It's what gravekeepers do. They dig, they bury, and they dig again. Did you say gravekeepers? Help me. Huh? Where did that voice come from? Ah, down there! Help me! Oh, hey, Ace, how's it going? An NPC 1 and 2. A person? In the ground? Get me out of here. You two, please, help me. Pipe down, you. You belong in the earth now. Oh, wait. The reason it sounded like dirt was because it was dirt, wasn't it? Well, he's not actually burying Ace alive, but, oh my. Ah, got dirt in my mouth. Wait, were the rumors about skeletons true? Don't be absurd. But look, they're burying a person right there. They are, indeed, burying a person right there. There aren't supposed to be any live ones around here. Are you a couple of ghosts risen from your graves? What? Keeping the ground safe from robbers and evil spirits is a gravekeeper's job. My job. Now come on. Back to your graves with you. Oh, he got spooky. Oh, he got serious. Ooh. Ah! He's coming for us. Let's get out of here. The fog's so thick I can't see where we're going. I don't know which way to go. Where's the exit? Ah, there's a light. That must be the exit sign. If we just follow that light, then... Did you seriously just trip and fall? That's a #1 horror cliche. Is that what you're concerned about right now? I mean, I guess, you know, what do they always say? You don't have to outrun the monster. You just have to outrun your friends. Get up. We need to skedaddle or else. My ankle. Huh? No, did you sprain your ankle? Something's clutching my ankle. There's hands coming out of the ground. Now, ghosties. You know better than to run from the garden. We're supposed to sleep here forever, you know. Oh my gosh, this has got to be so freaky. This has to be so scary. There's gonna be like 10 caterers. There's gonna be like 10 of them all going at you at once. Oh my gosh. I would die. Now, come on. Let's all go back into our graves. Yeah, a bunch of skeletons are crawling out of the ground. Don't worry, it might be cold down here, but you won't be alone. Everybody's waiting for you. What does that mean? Help me, I can't breathe. We're not ghosts, please let us go. Help, anyone, please. More people in the ground? We don't let bad people get away. We have to do our job as gravekeepers. Don't worry, once we bury you two, we'll plant some lovely flowers over your graves. That's the other thing they say all the time, right? If you were to hypothetically have to bury a body, if you plant some endangered trees and flowers and stuff on top of the body, technically it's illegal for the ground to get disturbed because the plants are endangered and you can't destroy the plants that are in danger. You know? Or so I've heard on the internet at various points in time.
Boo!
Ah! That was so cute. Oh! Scream! Scream!
Boo!
Hey! Juice's boo as well. It sounded way more serious. Another one? Get away from me! Oh man. My, oh my, oh my. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can do this quick enough. There we go. Alright, y'all wanted the slow battle? Here you go. Our lovely slow battle. Man, it is wild seeing it so slow. I am so used to like the 2 and 3 times speed. Although it is nice sometimes to see the animations. Yeah, if y'all ever want me to do stuff like this, you just need to speak up. Because oftentimes I just kind of forget that it's in the mode that it's in. And there she is! Honestly, her outfit is really cute. No, the frame rate didn't drop. It's just because the 1x speed battles are super slow. But folks wanted to see the animations and stuff, so they're just on 1x speed. That's all. That's why it seems a little odd. That's all. Floyd laughing? Yes, Floyd laughs every single time. Anytime that he's doing that and having a good time, he'll laugh. It's very fun. I'm sorry. They'll never walk into the flower bed again. In fact, we'll never walk into Night Raven College again. Forgive us. Bye. Bye-bye. Are they gone? Yes, they're making a beeline for the front gate. Woo! Go team! Deuce, come on, man. I told you not to get dirt in my face. Well. Oh, stop whining. It's not like I could see much anyway with all the fog. Great, Lucy strikes again. If we hadn't been there to cover for this guy's hammy acting, we never would have scared off the Magicam monsters. Am I right or what? Definitely. Oh yeah? You want to take it from the top then? Sure, I'm down. This time I'll throw the dirt. Easy boys, you both deserve an acting award, IMO. Riddle, were you and Trey okay back there? All the extra KKs I made with my signature spell were getting dirt all over you guys. It was simple enough to shrug off. In fact, I think you could have done more with that. Your ghost performance was scary, I have to say. It sent a shiver down my spine. I never realized just how much of a talent you had for acting. Wow, you think? If my copies killed it out there, it's probably only because we got that atmospheric fog just right. All our door mates using fire, wind, and water magic in tandem to generate mist. And that was a huge success. That's what I call Heartslabyul solidarity, baby. Thank you. Operation Guard the Burial Ground was a resounding success across the board. Too bad we're all dirty and grimy now. We knew that would happen going in. You can't win a battle without accepting a few sacrifices. The dirt's gotten into my hair. Ugh. I think all of us will need a good shower once we get back to the dorm. Okay, but hold up. Before we do anything else, let me capture this moment. This moment? Our costumes are filthy and everyone looks like a mess. Exactly. That's the proof we pulled it off. Don't worry, you'll all look great on camera. This will be perfect to post to Magicam once Halloween is over. What do I tag it with? How about hashtag rehearsals are serious business? Heartslabyul grit. I'll throw those Magicam monsters for a loop when they'll see it. Okay, everybody. All together now. You know what to say. 1, 2, 3.
Happy Halloween!
Hey! Happy Halloween indeed. Oh man. Yeah, I think it was 2 sips, right? And they say it, yeah, everyone's gonna be saying it now. It's adorable. It's so fun. Alrighty, who's up next? Did we go Savanaclaw next, I think? I think it still follows Dorm Order. Yep, there we go. Are you prepared? I sure am. Oh. Wait, return that treasure right now! Ah, we've lost them. Where did you go? Get back here. Hey, let's go check that way. Did we ditch him? Phew, my feet are killing me. It freaked me out how hard they chased us. Night Raven College is legit scary. Please don't touch the exhibits. There's all these signs around everywhere saying not to touch the treasures. But they've got so many of them. Why did they get so bent out of shape over us borrowing a couple? I know, right? We'll give them back when we're done, so what's the problem? The rumor says if you take a picture of yourself with the treasure, your wishes will come true. Wouldn't it be cool if that was real? Anyway, we gotta stay on the top of this trend. Let's get these pictures and post them while they're hot. My gosh. Ooh, boy, you see that there? There they are, taking commemorative selfies and generally being a nuisance without a care in the world. Let them have their fun. The moment your prey thinks they've gotten away is the moment when they're most unguarded. Yeah, it was hard running just far enough behind him that we couldn't catch up with them. Oh yeah, that's right, because Savanaclaw is just everything athletic. Man, that does sound difficult to have to, like, temper yourself in that way. They weren't even worth catching up to. Let's corner him right now, House Warden. Not yet. I'm not the one in command today, either. Oh? Oh, is that so? Jack, you're calling the shots. We'll be following your plan. Jack! Jack gets to have his moment in the sun. Good job. Remember, our feast is riding on you. Are you prepared for that level of responsibility? Absolutely, sir. I guarantee you that my plan will get the Magicam monsters out of our hair. And yet another sip. Oh, Jack's raring to go. Don't push yourself too hard and screw this up, Frosh. Come on, guys. Yeah! Okay, let's get these pictures. The selfie stick should go about here, right? Yeah, perfect. Ready? Whoa! Oh, this isn't the picturesque little ocean scene it once was. My, my, my. Huh? The treasure I was holding just turned to sand. Oh, that was brilliant. Oh my gosh. Brilliant. Brilliant play. Brilliant play. Love it. Love it. You've got to be kidding. Ugh, try not to break the next one, will you? I'm sorry. The treasure in your hand got Thanos snapped, and you're saying, well, just don't break it next time? How do you break something so thoroughly without magic that it turns to literal dust? What? What? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. I guess Ace also has their brain cell, huh? Hey, I didn't break this one. Anyway, we can just take a pick with a different treasure. Oh, this necklace is pretty rad. Let's use this. Pose and... Whoop, there it goes. It turned to sand again? Uh-oh. And this one, and this one, and this one? Every treasure we touch keeps turning to sand. What in Twisted Wonderland is going on here? You know, this is creeping me out. Maybe we should just go. Are you still posing for a selfie? Come on, we're done here. Can't move. Huh? I said I can't move. What? That's just... Ugh. I can't move either. My mouth won't move. What's going on here? Oh. We got Leona and Ruggy using their unique magic. Oh my. It is kind of Pirates of the Caribbean. Absolutely. Yeah, because they get cursed from touching the treasure, right? But yeah, this is so cool. I forgot this is how they did their bit. I knew it had to do with the treasure because obviously that was established. But I completely forgot that this was the way. Oh, never mind. That's not the person I needed to do thing. That one. There we go. Perfect. My. Prepared to risk it all, eh? My. My mouth won't move. What's going on here? Where did they go? It's the students that were chasing us before. We better find them soon or they'll be in trouble. Those tourists don't know anything. What if they fall victim to the curse? Wait, the curse? What curse? I still can't believe there was an actual pirate treasure mixed in with the exhibits. Yeah, from the dreaded pirate what? From the dread phantom pirates that roamed the seas even now in their ghost ship. I hear they never forgive those who touch their treasure. They'll hound them endlessly both in life and the next. We've already had several guests disappear after walking into the Colosseum. It's gotta be the pirate's curse, man. What? Yeah, this is literally just like Pirates of the Caribbean. Absolutely. We put up a sign warning people to not touch stuff. I can't believe they just ignored it. The ghost pirates are gonna attack them if we don't find them fast. Hey, are you guys here? We're right here. I want to answer, but my mouth won't open. Nothing's here. Let's keep searching that away. Right. Wait, don't go. I'm here. Don't you see me? Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, they've left us. This is literally a nightmare. Like, literally. I could deal with, like, the grave people, right? If I had walked in there and, like, that had happened to me, I could chalk it up to being, like, a haunted house type of experience. But this would legitimately freak me out. This would absolutely, I would want nothing to do with this place ever again if this happened. Oh, man. Are we gonna stay stuck like this forever? That would be so messed up. Help me! My mouth moved! My arms and legs work too! What a relief! Did the curse wear off? It must have. Let's get out of the Coliseum while the getting's good. I don't want to go all freeze frame again. They were shaking in their boots, poor saps. Ha, that sounds a lot more sincere if you didn't have a huge grin plastered across your face. You and I have set the scene perfectly with our signature spells. Now all that's left is for Jack to give the finishing touches. Let's see what the freshman's got. The exit should be coming up soon. Wow, that was awful. I wasn't expecting something so freaky to happen. For real. At least it makes for a good Halloween story. Aw, man. I wish I had the camera running. Footage of treasure turning into sand would have gone viral on Magicam for sure. See, now, if this was me... if this was me, I wouldn't be talking. I wouldn't be like, oh, I didn't get my selfie. I would be running for my life and screaming bloody murder. That's what I would be doing. What do you mean? Oh, I wish I had footage. Oh, I wish I got that. Oh, the content. You could have, like, not knowing what we know, I would have thought that I was dying. I would have thought that I was legitimately dying. Meanwhile, my goodness. Huh? What's that noise? How should I know? Sounds like something being dragged. Oh, I mean, that's also fair. I would also have not touched the treasure either, to be fair. But if for somehow I ended up in a situation like this, not a good time. Not a good time. Arr. Who was that? Filthy robbers. Robbers? What are you talking about? Oh. Ye couldn't even imagine what we pirates went through to get our hands on that booty. Sometimes our crewmates sank into stormy seas. Sometimes they went days without food or water and collapsed. But despite all our losses, we never stopped being pirates. Yo ho ho. Is that one of those phantom pirates the other guys were talking about? I thought we were off the hook. We were prepared to risk our lives for that treasure. What about ye? Oh, this is so ominous. Oh, this is so ominous. Hey, the noise is getting closer. Where is it coming from? If ye be willing to take the treasure when we went through so much to collect. Oh. Then ye must be ready to do battle with us. Ah. Oh, is he gonna growl? Is he gonna growl? Is he gonna do the thing? Is he gonna boo? It's a ghost. There's only one thing that happens to landlubbers who touch our treasure. Now ye'll learn what I mean for yourselves.
Go!
Go! I'd be dead. I'd have a heart attack. I would have just died. I would have died on the spot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she's got such a pretty top. She kind of reminds me of Nikki, the way that she's dressed. And also kind of the pink hair, you know. Oh, my lord. What a time. She sounds really cute too.
締め上げてやるからさ。いいことしてやる。
Yeah, even less brain cells than normal Nikki. Absolutely. I don't think normal Nikki's like that dumb though. But absolutely. I do. Beanstay Floyd was my first. Well, actually, he was not my first ever SSR, but he was the first SSR that I really wanted. I've had him for forever. Yeah, they are Disney adults for sure. I mean, they're the bad kind of Disney adult, right? Like the obnoxious kind of Disney adult. But they're like a mix of things. Like the Disney adult, like the obnoxious Disney adult with the obnoxious influencer, which is like the obnoxious individual. The untitled Karen. I don't know, man. They're like a whole bunch of things. Yeah, I would agree with that. Nikki is a little bit of an airhead. This is true. And I hate it too, because literally every time that I have to make a choice in Infinity Nikki, I always pick the wrong one. And then I feel stupid. And then the situation is stupid. It's a time and a half. But there's a Disney dating app for $85 a year. Hey, you know what? What is there? Like a bee for every flower? There's a fish for everyone in the ocean? I don't know, man. If that's your yum, I'm not gonna yuck it, but that does seem a little expensive. Forgive me. I'll never touch treasure ever again. Like any treasure anywhere. Please, no more curses. Spare me. Got him! Take that, Magicam monsters! Oh, yeah, real scary stuff. Oh, hey, Leona and Ruggy. Everyone else, too. The Magicam monsters are out of sight now. They're pretty fast runners when they want to be. Yeah, why didn't they go all out to start with? Thank you all for playing along with my plan. We, ended up using magic on lay people anyway, though. Don't you know the pirate's code, Jack? When ye get hit, ye hit back. I don't know if that's the pirate code, but that's fair enough. Yeah, 2 sips, 2 sips. Oh, yeah, that's right. What is that place called? It's like its own little self-contained village, right? Next to the Disney parks in Florida. And, like, the houses are, like, millions of dollars. And, like, you can't technically own it either. Like, you only own it for a certain time period. It's wild. And they're so tacky. Like, if you've actually looked at the houses, like, they're done in such a tacky manner. I can't imagine. But yeah, like the dragging chains was fantastic. Or the grinding sword. This was so spooky. They did such a good job. They did such a good job. Yeah, I forget what it's called. Let me do a quick Google search. The Disney $1 million houses in Florida. What's it called? Disney Golden Oak. Golden Oak offers resort-style living defined by legendary Disney service, spectacular experiences. They're like multiple millions of dollars. And from what I heard, you can't actually like own it. You have to like lease it from them for that amount of money for like a set time period. Because you can't like have a permanent residence there because then it would be like its own thing. I don't know. It's just wild. It is wild. If you ever want to look it up, there's a bunch of YouTube videos and stuff that go into it as well. It's fascinating. Fascinating place. But, oh, I have no idea if there was a murder there. That sounds spooky on like a different level. But yeah, the sound design is fantastic. And I love all the little like boos and growls and stuff. So good, so good. They broke the rules first. They don't get to complain when someone else does in return. Besides, we didn't do any real harm. We just gave him a good scare. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's our dorm. You used my signature spell as a sideshow. I was ready to come down on you hard if you put on an embarrassing display there. But the looks on their faces when they saw you and took off like a herd of impalas was priceless. That was a decent display, Jack. Ah, thanks, sir. Oh, you're so happy. Oh, happy Jack. What a good guy. Now I'm sure tomorrow's Halloween party is going to be one to remember. Okay, everyone. I mean, avast ye scallywags. Let's have some fun with this. Yarr.
Happy Halloween!
Oh, he's so happy. Yeah, Leona's compliment. Finally, right? Yarr. Happy Halloween. Oh, man. All right, Octavinelle up next. I wonder how they're going to handle the Magicam monsters. I wonder. Being a nuisance? My. So there's this alchemy workshop that has a real mad scientist vibe going. That'd be a great place for Halloween picks. Let's go. Well, see, I really like this background way more at night. Because it has way more contrast than during the day, and I feel like my eyes can focus on it. It's so cool. Oh man, this creepy atmosphere is on point. Let's do a whole photo shoot. We could get some real good shots if we posed on the stand in the back. Wait, hold up. The sign here says no climbing on the exhibit. It also says no selfie sticks, since they can knock over vials. No selfie sticks? How are we supposed to get more than our heads and shoulders in a shot if we don't get some distance with our phones? It's cool as long as we don't knock anything over, right? We'll just be careful. Yeah, I guess it's no big deal. Okay, pick incoming. Woo! Oh? I believe this qualifies as being a nuisance. I hereby designate these two as Magicam monsters. I say we do them a favor and teach them what rules are there for. Of course, in honor of the Sea Witch's spirit of benevolence, we owe it to them to provide a thorough lesson. In the spirit of benevolence, huh? Right? Right, guys? It's all in the spirit of benevolence. My. Hey, I think I saw something reflected in that flash. What is that? A water tank? Does it have a fish inside or something? That's swank. Oh, I wonder if it has a fish inside. Oh, what a big fish. What a big fish. My, you don't see stuff like that every day. Wait, that's a merman in there. It's gotta be a fake. Mer people are pretty rare, and that one's not moving at all. Ah, true. Still, it's a really convincing imitation. Oh, we should get some pictures here. We can tag him with, I don't know, hashtag NRC travelog or something. Dear me, how nonchalantly they are while disrespecting other people's property. That works out nicely for us, really. It makes this much more worth our while. Of course, if they just got spooked by Floyd, we wouldn't have as much fun. Yeah, he's swaying, but I guess they could chalk that up to like the tank having water in it, so maybe there's just like emotion to it, you know? Ah, man. Are all of you ready? Yes, sir. Oh, this angle's fire. Here goes. 1, 2. Oh. Oh. Oh my, something broke. Whoa, the selfie stick just smacked into the water tank. Oh, geez, it's scratched up. This thing looks expensive. We can't afford to pay for this. Don't look at me. It was too dark to see, but I'm pretty sure the selfie stick rammed itself into the tank. Besides, nobody's looking anyway. As long as we get out of here before anyone peeps this. Oh, famous last words. That was. Gentlemen, you should probably be more careful. Oh? Oh? I wonder who that was. Do we think it's Azul or do we think it's Jade? Which one do we think it was? Which one? Cast your bets now. Jade or Floyd? Floyd or Jade? Not Floyd. Azul. I was messing with Floyd's spells, and that's why he was in my head. Azul or Jade? Azul or Jade? Who do we think? Who do we think? It's going to be quite interesting, honestly. Who else do I want to put in here? Actually, I could do this with Ace. Not that it matters much anyway, but, more buddies. More buddies is better. We think Azul, perhaps, or an NPC. Azul. Student B. Oh, my. A couple of more Azuls. Maybe Jade. Maybe Jade appears at the end. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Man, I feel like Octavinelle is having so much fun with this. I think they were having fun with this even before this happened. I think they were having fun all the way at the beginning of the day. Gentlemen, you should probably be more careful. Oh, it's Azul and the students. Man, y'all were right. Who are you? A Night Raven College student? That's right. I also happen to be the one in charge here. The tank houses a merman who has a bit of a sordid history, let's say. I suggest you look, but don't touch. And whatever you do, don't agitate him if you don't want to get cursed. What do you mean, a sordid history? Well... Oh, yes! Yes! They brought the spotlight in! They brought the lounge spotlight! Oh my gosh! Oh, what dramatic flair! How fantastic! Oh my gosh, they were so prepared! Oh, okay, alright. Did you know that once upon a time, mummified merfolk were highly valued? Mending broken bones instantly, erasing scars, breaking fevers, making stomach aches go away. Humans believed they were the perfect source for panaceas to cure anything that ailed them. All absolute poppycock, of course. Understandably, the merfolk that humans mummified held a powerful grudge against them. They turned into dreadful ghosts bent on vengeance. The humans were powerless to stop them. Ultimately, the humans realized the error of their ways. They sealed the mer-ghosts in this magical tank at great personal risk. Oh, but they damaged the tank. They damaged the tank and let him out. They let him out. And the tank has been safeguarded at the school ever since. in order to ensure that it never, ever gets damaged. We have gone to great, one might say even painstaking efforts to ensure that nobody so much as smudges it with a fingerprint. It's a responsibility we take quite seriously. Uh-huh, cool story, bro. So, just curious. What would happen if someone did damage the tank? Why, it would break the sealing enchantment cast upon the tank. The spirits may be subdued for now, but ghosts carry powerful grudges. And even now, the mermen wait for their chance at revenge. Their aim is to suck the vitality out of humans and use it to revive themselves in our world. In the event that the tank were to get damaged and the seal came undone, everyone here would have their life force drained away, leaving them an empty, mummified shell. Ha! Good one! You're a real joker, buddy. You are joking, right? You know, it's Halloween. Maybe there's a chance this is legit. Plus, don't you see the way he's looking straight at us? There's not something... that's not something a liar would do, right? A liar wouldn't look us straight in the eye. No, not at all. Oh my. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh goodness gracious me, oh my. What a time, what a time. I noticed you two are rather pale. Are you well? Worry not. As long as the tank remains undamaged, the mer ghosts will never come back to... What in the world? There's a crack in the tank? How could this be? Well, did you two do this? No, our selfie stick moved on its own and kind of, collided with the tank. Say what? Come on, you can't come up with something a little less far-fetched. Selfie sticks aren't allowed here anyway. How are you gonna pay for this, huh? Oh dear, I'm afraid those mummies are at life's door now. Oh, hey, he opened his eyes. Oh, he's banging on the tank. He's banging on the tank. Whoa, did he just move? It really is a merman. Does that mean the whole story was for real? Get me out of here. I know you can hear me. Get me out! 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 Oh, he's having a fantastic time, I guess. Oh my. Get me out. Oh. Get me out! Yeah, something's telling me he doesn't want to be in there. Something's telling me that this is not fun for him. Ah, make it stop. Stay calm. We need to restore the tank before... Oh, the lights, the drama, the lights, camera, action. Ah, what's going on? Did the power just go out? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Oh my gosh, he's gone. Oh my gosh. The merman sealed in the tank is gone. No way, he was just floating in there a second ago. It's too late. He must have gotten away. He's got to be lurking in the darkness, waiting to strike. I think we'd better get out of here before all of us wind up mummified. What was that? It sounded like moaning. Oh! Wait. This is giving me hash singing slasher vibes. This is fantastic. Isn't this the thing that happens before he appears? Don't the lights flicker on and off? Oh no. Ah! Dun, dun, dun. The house warden. The house warden's gonna be mummified. Quick, someone call a teacher or another house warden. We need to help. This is too much for us to handle. What? Hey, just let us out of here. It hurts. Need water. Oh. Eek, no, I don't want to be a mummy. Help me. This is so good. The power went out again? Dude, I can't see anything. What's going on? This is crazy. You wouldn't be in this mess if you didn't use that stupid selfie stick. You're the one who said it was cool as long as we were careful. Don't go pinning this on me. Oh, you're alone now. You're alone now, buddy boys. Humans. I see you, humans. I'll make you feel my thirst and my suffering. Yeah! It's a mummy! A real one! Eek! It's the guy from earlier! He's been mummified! Dang, that that costume change was quick. Wait, hold up. That means the guys to the side is... Ah. Allow me to extend my personal gratitude for releasing the seal that was binding me. He looks the same as the merman that vanished from the tank. Does that mean this is an evil spirit ghost? Someone help us. Hey, you. Let us out of here. Urgh. I'm afraid that won't do any good. He's my puppet now. He answers only to my command. Isn't that right? Urgh. Cross your arms. Urgh. Now sing. La. Oh, not another erg, just the la. Now dance for me. Oh. Azul is like, you SOB. This is not what we talked about. And Jade is like, dance. Dance, puppet, dance. Oh my gosh. Urgh. Well, he's rather adept, wouldn't you say? Dude, he really is dancing without any music. This is beyond creepy. I'm getting freaked out. And those moves are so perfect. He's gotta be under the mummy's control. The suffering inflicted on me was far worse. I was dragged onto dry land, wrapped in cloth bandages, and forced to watch helplessly as my body became more of a dried-out husk by the day. I too cried out just so, but nobody ever came to save me. It was quite unpleasant indeed. Do we think Azul was doing the monster mash? What dance do we think he was doing? Because now I'm curious as to how his perfect moves went. But this does sound terrifying. This does sound very scary. Oh man, I can't imagine. Can't imagine. I swore to myself that even if I died and passed on, I would have my revenge someday. You've really done me a kindness by releasing me. Oh, the Macarena! Oh my gosh, that'd be hilarious. Oh man, what a mystical, magical dance. So, does that mean you'll let us go? Actually, I'd much rather thank you in a more tangible way. What does that mean? As a token of my gratitude, I'll let you both join us. Oh no!
Boo!
Boo! Get spooked, nerds! I can't see anything in front of me. What's going on? I'm getting wrapped in bandages.
Boo!
Ah! Boo! The whip and the nay-nay. Oh my gosh. Or the hokey pokey. Fantastic. Let me go. Oh my, you did it to yourselves. You did it to yourselves. You couldn't stop using that selfie stick. Oh, you're not scared, are you? Is that so? My. What a good time. You love to see it, don't you? Love to see it. You wouldn't be scared of Azul? My. I do think it's really funny that they got Jade and Floyd all mixed. Although, doesn't everybody get Jade and Floyd mixed? I don't know. Oh, hey! Idia has a duo. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. But that's okay. It's not gonna matter. Well, we won't get to see Idia's duo today. But... Shoulda leveled more. Yeah. I mean, almost all of the main cast that meets Jade and Floyd get them confused at some point, right? Because doesn't Trey also talk to Jade at some point? And Jade is like, yeah, I'm not Floyd, sorry, and has to like tell Trey how to not confuse them. But I do think it's funny that they get to do fun stuff like this, But yeah, Eel with Bean Gun always carries. Always. You just had to use the selfie stick. Why couldn't you follow the rules like everyone else? Please don't turn us into mummies. Forgive us. And there they go. Observe as they flee in blind panic, tripping over the bandages we wound around their bodies. What a sight to behold. Shall I take a picture to memorialize it? Jade? What was that command to dance? That was not part of our plan. But you did so good, Azul. You did so good. It's called ad-libbing, my dear Azul. Is it now? Is it really ad-libbing, Jade? I deemed they needed a bit more convincing to truly believe I was a ghost. Don't you think it was a fine way to seal the deal? They were eating out of my hand. You were doing it for the kicks and you know it. House Warden, Vice House Warden, you pulled it off. Operation Mummified Merman's Curse was a resounding success. We couldn't have done it without you all. The timing of the blackout, the disappearance, and sending those bandages out with magic. It was all flawless. They were cowering like a couple of hermit crabs. Talk about lame. Forgive us, they wailed. Should have just followed the rules. I kinda wanted to chase him around some. How's about we switch roles next time, Jade? I have no objections. You can have my spot if the need arises again. Ah, this year's Halloween is going to be positively delightful. I can tell already. I can only hope the Magicam monsters enjoy it as well. Oh, no need to worry on that count. I'm sure they'll remember this Halloween for the rest of their lives. As long as we give them something to remember.
Happy Halloween!
Aw, they did it together. How cute. My. Happy Halloween. And a couple more sips for good measure. What a cute time. What a cute time. Man, they were so dramatic. The lights on, the lights off, the lights on, the lights off. Now I 110% forget what Scarabia does. I have no recollection of this chapter. So let's discover it together, shall we? Okay, imps, the store is now closed for the day. Phew, another hectic day done and dusted. Glad I got that Night Raven College waffle right under the wire. This was totally worth lining up for. Look at how cute it is. Let's take some pics and post them to Magicam real quick. 1, 2, 3. My. Halloween rocks. Hashtag here at NRC. Hashtag 4-hour wait. 4 hours for a waffle. No. The only time I've ever waited that long was for like a ride at Disney because I didn't have a choice. And then they closed it for the day before I got to go on it. It was very, very upsetting. There's so much more to see. Why would you spend 4 hours waiting for a waffle? I'd rather just make it at home. Ah! Bon appetit. Hashtag today is cheat day. Oh, get a friend to stand in line and then you can alternate. That's smart. That could work out pretty good. There, posted. That was a real cute waffle selfie. Oh, you waited 3.5 hours for pancakes? Were they good pancakes? Were they worth the 3-hour wait? I'm very curious. By the way, are you hungry? Honestly, I'm really not. How? How? You spent 4 hours in line. How are you not hungry? 4 hours in line, and it's also like nighttime, right? It's whatchamacallit? After dinner, right? And it's a waffle. It's not that big. It's not that much. Oh, well, I'm good. I'm good. Your pancakes. I'm glad, rather, that your pancakes were good. Oh my god. Yeah, how many snacks did they have then? And if you know that you're going to be purchasing a waffle, why would you bring snacks? Yeah, same. We should dump these and go. They've served their purpose. Let's see. Where's the trash can? Oh, here's one with a lid on it. Please take your trash with you. I'm full, though. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Just walk around with it? Yeah, until you're hungry, because you bought it. Or you should have brought a take-home container to bring it home. Well, you just don't have a tub. Well, I guess it's a guy. I don't know if he has a satchel or a purse. But y'all don't walk around with Tupperware in your purses? Excuse you? What do you mean? That's a staple, my guy. Everybody else is throwing them out around here. What difference will 2 more make? Into the pile they go. Yeah, everybody else is doing it. Yeet. Oh my gosh. And they're laughing about it. I can't understand this. I can't. I mean, it would be annoying to see the trash can and then be like, don't throw out your trash. I think they could have had like a, please don't throw away food, right? If it said, please don't throw away food here, I could see that, right? But yeah, to say you can't put trash in the trash can is a little wonky. Yeah, perfectly good food down in the trash can. Or I guess into the littering. Oh, yeah. Hey, they ignored the sign and chucked their food onto the ground. They're not customers at all. They're Magicam monsters. House Warden, I'm begging you. Punish these villains for spoiling Halloween. Consider it done. I'll give them a firm warning to ensure we can all enjoy a happy Halloween together. All of you follow the plan. Chase them over to where I am. We know our part. You do yours and take care not to get spotted when you're hiding. Right. Okay, everyone. It's go time. Yeah. With all that said, I still wonder if this plan will even work. I don't know. What is y'all's plan? I know nothing. I remember nothing. Maybe Fire Leaf again. We have any exciting Fire Leaf people? Hey, there's Jack. Have Jack come and hang out this time. How often has he been spotted? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. I don't know, man. Oh, nice. It's only been up for a few minutes and the waffle pics already got 20 likes. So you waited 4 hours to take a picture of this waffle that you threw on the ground and your ROI was 20 likes? Oh, it's only been up for minutes, not... Well, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a very good ROI. Someone even commented that they were so jelly. I knew that sort of limited edition thing would bring in tons of clout. Excuse me? 20 likes is your definition of tons of clout? Oh? Oh? What? Also, by this point in time, like, there must be 100,000 of these pictures on Magicam because this is the very end of the Halloween week. So, like, your picture is going to end up at the bottom of the barrel anyway because other people's pictures that have been liked from the beginning of the week are going to show up more because more people have interacted with them. What? And on top of all of this, you wasted the perfectly good waffle for 20 likes and 1 comment. I mean, you do have to grind if they're just beginning to be influencers. I suppose you do have to grind at it. But this seems so ridiculous. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Ay, ay, ay. For sure. Who cares how it tastes when it looks that pretty? Oh, I hate this too. I hate this as well. I hate when things look pretty and then they don't taste good. I mean, these people didn't taste it, and I'm sure it tasted absolutely fantastic because Sam was making it. Sam was making it, and it was out of apple jelly that the campus apples were part of, right? I'm sure it tasted fantastic. But I hate when you go to cafes and they have really, really cute little cakes, and then the cakes taste like nothing but cardboard. And they're still like $30. It's so unfortunate just because it looks pretty. I hate it so much. little pastry tangent over. Anyways, what's wrong? I think I just felt something furry brush my leg. What? All I felt is grass. Eek! Something's coiling around my ankle. It's too dark to see. What is it? It's so soft and bushy and bendy. Ooh, that was a good one. Wow. Huh? Was that a howl? Whoa. Oh, they really... They have a jack soundboard that they're just pushing buttons on. And that was a growl? Are these dogs? Help us! Night Raven College students, what's wrong, guys? Ooh, werewolf. There's a werewolf. Excuse me? Was that the soft thing we felt? A werewolf's tail? No way. We're on school grounds. Why would one of those be here? You really don't know? It's a pretty famous legend on Sage's Island. The woods near the school used to be the home to a werewolf. Students used to get attacked by it constantly back when Night Raven College was first established. The people of the school spent years hunting down the feral thing to keep there from being any more victims. You really haven't heard any of this before? I think I remember something that messed up. But wasn't Night Raven College founded, like, forever ago? Maybe that's why we've never heard of it before. According to legend, the slain werewolf is buried somewhere right around the store. Maybe the scent of all this food stirred him back to life. This is why we have the sign telling people not to litter. No one in Twisted Wonderland would be thick enough to ignore the one rule we set. Okay, calm down. You didn't tell them not to litter. You told them not to throw their trash in the trash can, which is the one place the trash is supposed to go. If what we read before was correct. So let's rephrase this a little bit. Let's rephrase this for a moment. But I mean, the point still stands. They did not pay attention, and they did not listen to the rule. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wonder who that could be. Behind you! Huh? Oh, he grooving. He moving. He being a speedy little guy. Yeah, they could have just mistranslated it. This is true. I just saw some ears. So did I. Big ones. There really is a werewolf. Oh, there he goes. Ooh, another good one. Yeah, he is zooming. Oh. It's coming closer. Oh no, I can't fight a bloodthirsty monster. Hey, aren't the Night Raven College students supposed to be elite mages? We can let them fend it off. Let's get out of here, quick. You're just going to abandon us? How could you? Hey, it's your problem, not ours. Bye. Help us. Oh. Oh my. There, that should get them headed toward Kalim. Our guests turned gadflies should be fully convinced that the werewolf is real. Now, to seal the deal. Ye of little faith, Jamil. You know, Kalim was so confident about playing the part of the werewolf and scaring them at the end, but I have my misgivings. Yeah, that roar he did when we finished our costumes wasn't exactly intimidating. If anything, it was like a puppy trying to sound scary. No kidding. He's the kind of guard dog that would let sooner trot up to a burglar and wag his tail than actually do any guarding. I mean, they're not wrong. They're wrong. Because Khalid would actually do that, but you know. I strongly suggest swapping roles, but he insisted that we leave this part to him. Is he giving himself too much credit? Or is there something else he had in mind? Regardless, I'm worried. I say we go check up on him just in case he needs some last-minute backup. Let's hurry and don't let the Magicam monster spot you. Yes, sir. Oh, another sippy of water. We ran a pretty long way. Do you think we're in the clear? I heard someone scream. I wonder if the werewolf got that whole group of students. They'll be fine. It's ourselves we should be worrying about. Oh. Oh. Eek! The bushes are rustling. Whoa. Oh. Man, these sounds. You. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I rip you to shreds. Go. Oh my gosh, so cute. That was still so cute. Oh man. The werewolf. Get away from me. Oh my. Yeah, the actual wolf growling. And they used to have oh man. Yeah, but he did actually kind of look scary. Like if you didn't know who he was, he would probably scare you quite a bit. Quite a bit. Oh man. It was fantastic. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Goodbye, Magicam monsters. My. Oh. No, thank you. In fact, I don't even know that I have friend slots left. I must if it was asking me that. I'm very close to hitting my cap. Oh. Oh, Jamil stepped in, did he? Did he? Did Jamil really step in? Did he really step in? Because those are the hypnotizy eyes from book 4. Oh, did you actually step in? Rawr, rawr, grr, grow, rawr, rawr. Man, he's just got the whole soundboard going. He's growling and baring his fangs. He's legitimately gonna eat us. I'll never litter again. Honest, please, just forgive us. I mean, he might have done it on his own, but the eyes, they used the eyes of the other sprite. Maybe he was so locked in that his eyes just look like that. I don't know. House Warden? Ow. Khalib? Oh yeah, I guess that he's not, huh? Huh? I just noticed. Oh, yep, he was. He was, because he just noticed the visitors are gone. Did they go home? I feel like potentially otherwise, or he was just being completely oblivious and just got way too into the acting. But like, I don't know. I was ready to take some pictures with them to show that there was no hard feelings if they'd learned their lesson. Oh, well. There's our house warden. He's back. That scared me. For a second, I thought he really turned into a werewolf. That was an unusually convincing performance. Oh, like, if Jamil is this shocked, then he probably wasn't under that spell. It was a far cry from the first time you tried to act like a wolf. How'd you pull it off, Kaleem? Well, after what you all said last time, I decided to get some training from Rook. Really? Why? Rook knows a lot about animals, right? So I asked him for advice and he told me all about wolves. All that practice I put in for Halloween really came through for me. Oh, and speaking of coming through for me, you did too, Carpet. Oh, is that how he was zooming? Is that how he was zooming? Was he riding the carpet? You did a great job using your tassels to intimidate a wolf's tail. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm glad Jamil had the idea for you to do that. It worked out beautifully. You were all so convincingly afraid of the werewolf that they were already scared by the time I jumped out at them. This plan was a success all around thanks to everyone pitching in. Great job, guys. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure they fled because of your extremely convincing performance. You definitely made the right call, turning to Rook for pointers on that. Formulating a plan with an eye towards the end result and working unstintingly to achieve it. That's why Scarabia's motto is, a thorough plan is a good plan. You were a credit to your position as house warden, Kaleem. Oh, Jamil, you're gonna make him cry. You're gonna make him cry tears of joy. Thanks, Jamil. All our hard work together was paid off. This is gonna be the best Halloween. Surely now we'll be able to hold the party tomorrow. Let's keep it up and have some fun with this.
Happy Halloween!
Oh. Happy Halloween. What a good time. So wholesome. Oh, Kaleem is so adorable. All right, Pomefiore next. Oh, my. Yes, I think the consensus was that he was so focused that he was oblivious. Absolutely. I just don't know why they use the glowing eyes for the sprite. Because that made me immediately think because Jamil was going over there that Jamil was involved, but clearly his reactions and stuff seemed very genuine. So I can't imagine he actually knew what was going on and he had no idea that Kaleem went to Rook. So. I don't know. Yeah, maybe to make it spooky. Or a red herring. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wolf eyes reflect like that? Oh. Oh, then that's a very fun detail. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, then that makes sense. Interesting. Whoopsie. Interesting. This is the dark mirror? Looks like a plain old stuff reflector to me. Oh. Okay, but the mirror chamber itself is like super mystical and stuff. They say this is the only time of year when outsiders are allowed to enter this place. Ah, there's a sign that says no photography. But if I don't get a picture now, I'll never be able to get one. Nobody else is in here, so it's not like we're bothering anybody. Getting a few snaps wouldn't hurt, I say. I like the way you think. Okay, let's do it. And now they're taking pictures in the mirror chamber. Pity. It seems these so-called guests have no honor after all. Between Magicam monsters and paparazzi, not a single person who takes pictures without permission is a decent human being. They've not a care in the world for how much they inconvenience others, as long as they get their precious clout. Photography itself is a wonderful thing. It allows us to capture a moment's beauty and preserve it for all eternity. I can appreciate a desire to collect such scenes, but there is no beauty in the act of rule breaking. Ah, they're getting their hands all over that gate, and they're trying to open it? The gates guide the souls of students chosen by the Dark Mirror. You can't open them without a special key. The head mage said as much, but look at these people. If children won't abide by the rules, they deserve a proper punishment. Rook, Apple, is everything in place? Oui, yes, sir. My. My. Oh, the sparkles. The sparkles are sparkling. Hey, check it out. What? Wait, is that Vil Schoenheit? I heard he went to Night Raven College, but wow, we get to see him in person? I might never get another chance to see Vil this close. I'd better get some pics while I can. And not ask for permission, because why would I do that when I'm the only one in the mirror chamber? He's standing right there. Oh, man. Yeah, flash photography is... I hate that too, because flash photography is prohibited for very specific reasons. And there's lots of artifacts and things that can be damaged by light, and people don't care as long as they can have a picture of it so that they can put it in their little photo album that they're not going to open for another 20 years. Meanwhile, the artifacts are getting destroyed, things are getting misplaced, things... Ugh. It is an ick. What? My. But there's no photography allowed. We might get in trouble. Let's hide behind this gate and snap our pictures there instead of asking him if it's okay to take a picture with him. Because that is more logical to these people than asking someone a question. Good idea. No, it's a terrible idea. Stop it. Oh my god. And like he wouldn't know. Like he of all people wouldn't know that you're creepily, stalkily taking pictures. Someone followed Vil in. Aw, he's so cute. I haven't seen him on TV or online before. Is he featured in magazines, maybe? No idea, but let's get some pictures anyway. So you don't even know who this guy is, and you're taking pictures of him because he must be a celebrity. He must be someone important, and I need to have this for posterity for when I find out who he is, except I won't do that because why would I spend time looking up who he is? I just need to take pictures. And if you're taking pictures with Flash, they're gonna know where you are. Which is also very dumb. I assuming that the Flash is just for our benefit and not to actually be Flash photography, I would have to guess. Because otherwise, there's no way you're not getting caught. I don't know. My. Even I can tell he's got a unique look going on. Ooh, maybe we've discovered Twisted Wonderland's next top model. Wouldn't that be so cool? Oh yeah, Vil is absolutely used to it by now, but I think that's exactly why he could clock it from a mile away. Like, even if they're being sneaky, there's no way that Vil wouldn't have like a sixth sense for it at this point. Regardless. And the fact that they're just taking photos of a random stranger just because they think that he has some sort of deeper relation to Vil, which he does. So they're not terribly wrong in that vein. But they don't know him. They have no idea what his name is, and they're just gonna post his face all over the internet for clout. Like, and Apple is a child, so like it's even worse. Man, I mean, Vale's only 18, so like, you know, the fact that he's had to deal with this for forever is also really icky. Ay. Oh no, I think Vale is a celebrity. There's absolutely no way he has not gone through a sort of stalker or crazy fans or anything like that. He's been a child star. He absolutely has had experiences like this before. I have no doubt in my mind, because he hates the paparazzi, right? Which assumes that he's been in situations that are similar to this where people have pestered him for photos without his permission. Have they stalked him specifically? I don't really know. The paparazzi are kind of known for stalking celebrities, so I would have to assume. But it's just so unfortunate. It's just so unfortunate. If I post these with the hashtags #VilleSpotted and once in a millennium cutie pie, I'll go viral for sure. I hate this. Ville? Why, hello there, Apple. Is dinner prepared? Yes, sir. A prime meal is ready for you. Come on, you two. Over here now. Oh. Yeah, the paparazzi are just ridiculously annoying. They're terrible. They're terrible. The only paparazzi I will ever stand for is that group of people. I have no idea who they are, but they post it on the internet. And I see it pop up from time to time. It's like a reel or a TikTok or whatever. But they dressed up as the paparazzi for Halloween, and then they went around the city and like would take pictures but of people in costumes and like call them out as whoever they were dressed up as. And they also had a couple people that were with them that would act like bodyguards for the other people. That to me is fun. And, you know, people see it as kind of like a little joke and it's on Halloween and like, that's cute. But actual legitimate paparazzi are not fun at all. At all. They suck. It's such an invasion of privacy. It's terrible. It's terrible. But so it goes. So it goes. As unfortunate as it is. What are we gonna do about it, guys? What can we do? Oh yeah, Lady Gaga does have a song like that, yeah? Fun. Oh, they do that at cons too? Oh, that sounds fun. That seems like it can be a fun time, because I feel like they would at least respect the people's space, and it's just for the gag, and if the person wasn't into it, you just stop, right? And then you go, oh, I'm sorry. Bye. But, real paparazzi. Not good. Not good. But the song is very fun. Why, hello there, Apple. Is dinner prepared? Yes, sir. A prime meal is ready for you. Come on, you two. Over here now. Oh, the snap. What's happening? My legs are marching forward on their own. House Wardenville, what's going on? This feast was a long time coming, but you've finally grown enough for me to eat. You're freaking me out here. You wanted to know what the secret to my beauty was, yes? I'll let my soon-to-be meals in on a juicy tidbit as a parting gift. My trick isn't expensive makeup or a proper lifestyle. It's sucking the life out of humans. Wait, what? But it can't come from just anyone. I need the vitality of those who are young and healthy. Oh, because he has standards. That's how I've maintained my youth and beauty for centuries. You're a monster! I do so love seeing you humans squirm in terror. Allow me to correct you, though. I am no mere monster. I am the most monstrous of monsters. A vampire. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we're getting the deep lore tonight, guys. Did you hear that? What is this? I don't know. This is crazy, right? Vampires aren't real. They're just pure fiction. So when you led us to have a healthier diet and a more proper schedule, it was so you could whip us into eating shape? Your blood will go down nice and smooth now, just the way I like it. Shall we dine, Apple? Let's. Oh, he's so happy. Chomp. Oh, he's having a grand old time. Chomp, chomp. I think vampires are real because of the second Halloween. I think. But I think that the concept of vampires probably twisted from Fae. I think the real vampires are just like nocturnal Fae that people, like humans, spun rumors about, and then they just kind of became like a monster. But yeah, he crunchy crunch. Yeah. What? I could swear that sounded like someone biting into meat still on the bone. Was that the student's neck? What's happening? Ah, Apple, what have I told you about observing proper etiquette? I suppose I'll have to demonstrate how to eat once again. Pay close attention. This is what you should do when you dine. Bite. Not a hardcore chomp, not a hardcore chomp. Urgh. Glug glug. Wait, hold up. Vil is bitten to a student too. He was talking about sucking the life out of people. Is he literally doing that? Oh, I can't go on. Alas, that one place I felt the safest should be my demise. What terrible irony. Ugh. That dropped. Oh geez, that guy's gone completely still. What? You mean Vil and that other boy are both real vampires? Now, Apple, I expect you to eat with grace. Yes, Vil. Bite. No, don't do it. Ugh. Ah, now the other student's gone limp. There, you see? That was a much smoother draining. Human life is absolutely essential to maintaining our beauty. I expect you to be more mindful of your dinner etiquette moving forward, for your own good. Do I make myself clear? Yes, House Warden. Excuse me. Thank you, Count de Vil. Dude, I can't believe the secret to Vil's beauty is human life. We have to get out of there. If they find us, they might drain us too. What's this? It's not very polite to leave when someone is about to have you for dinner. Oh my gosh, just pops out of the shadows, nonchalant, like, hey, you guys are here to eat, right? Or get eaten? You can't leave before dessert? Oh, you're just visitors. Pardon-moi. But I'm afraid you've learned Vil's secret, which means I can't let you simply walk out of here. Please, pretend you didn't see us. We won't let a soul, honest. That would be out of the question. Vil! Dear me, I do try to watch what I eat, but with such a tempting treat placed right before me. A little junk food every now and then won't do any harm, Count Vil. Let me guess, Apple, you're still hungry, aren't you? I might be. What am I to do with this boy? I suppose you're right, though. Sometimes it's nice to have a little cheat day. Oh, dang. I don't know what's worse in this situation. To have your life be actively threatened by a vampire, or to be considered junk food. I don't know. Oh man. It's such an elegant, like, not compliment, insult. To be honest. Both? It's both? Yeah, I suppose. Consider yourselves lucky to be part of my beauty regimen. I'm going to suck you dry.
Boo!
Oh, they both did it together too. Boo. Oh my, you never saw him coming. You never saw it coming. Rook as Lumiere, probably. I mean, they're both French, yeah. Goodness gracious. Yeah, it was very cute. Oh, my. Father and son, exactly. Oh, man. I do like how in like this background, all of the signs are so tiny compared to when it's the full-size background. Like all the no photo signs are so small. Oh my gosh. They're not vampires, they're just phantom thieves, right?
Okay.
You'll never see her coming. Oh my. Ah, poor things. But my goodness. Hey, do we count this as a sip? Do we count this victory being dedicated to his king as a sip? Oh man, I'm almost out of liquid. We do? Sure. All right, another sip. Yeah, it's just a nice, wholesome family meal. Absolutely. Alrighty. Bewitching vampire. I don't want to be anyone's dinner. I can't believe Vil was a vampire all along. I'll delete all my photos. No more candid pictures for me. I'm sorry. Bye. The Magicam monsters are running off at full tilt. All right, you can get up now, you two. How was our acting, House Warden? I actually stopped breathing when I was grimacing to make it more convincing. Today's bien. It was truly bone-chilling performance. The real tragedy is that I was the only one here to see it. If you had done that on stage in front of a full theatrical audience, you would have had a standing ovation. Thank you, Vice House Warden. Rook, there's a time and a place for empty flattery, and this is neither. Who would expect hapless victims to deliver perfectly rehearsed lines and gestures in real life? No one, that's who. This isn't a theater, and you're not on stage. Your acting needs to be more natural. Sorry, House Warden. I was so honored to act with you that I got way too into the role. Our job was to drive out the Magicam monsters, and we did that, right? You don't have to be so critical about it. Oh, but Emily does. I suppose you have a point. It worked out well enough, as far as ad-libbing goes. Are you sure you want to be the one driving them off in person, Vil? Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't pass this up for the world. It's quite vindicating to strike back at perpetual nuisance, to me. People have been taking pictures of me without my consent since I was a little boy. Really? Who do they think they are? Exactly. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, Vil did have the paparazzi. Basically hound him his entire existence. Which is very unfortunate. And also very creepy. But yeah. Yeah, this was not his first rodeo. There's no way he would have never known that that was happening. But yeah, it is cathartic for him, I'm sure. That's not exactly what I meant. What if word spreads that you're secretly a vampire? Oh, Monsieur Pommet, what a sweet soul you are. You're worried about how this might affect Ville's professional career. Worry not, for measures have been taken. Have a look. This is what comes up on Magicam when you look up the hashtag Bewitching Vampire. Wow, that's a lot of posts. And everything with this tag has a picture of Ville. These all have him posing and looking right at the camera. None of them look like they could have been taken on the sly. So when you said measures have been taken, yes, Pomefiore students took photo after photo of the house warden and posted them to Magicam with that tag. There should be around 300, and they've all got a ton of likes. Thanks to their ardent efforts, Magicam is all abuzz about Ville's vampire costume. If anyone made a post at this point about how Ville Schoenheit is really a vampire, they would be greeted with replies like, yeah, I saw, and that would be it. And with the popularity of the hashtag Bewitching Vampire hashtag, I've already received several requests to put in appearances at Halloween events next year. Yeah, a lot of hydration, Yes, they are simps, but they're the good kind of simps, I suppose. I've left my mark on Halloween this year, and I'll do the same next year as well. Oh, that seems good, I think. The Magicam monsters did something useful, whether they meant to or not, and yet another hydration break for us. Good work today, everyone. This might be the time when real vampires start their day. But Pomefiore vampires abide by my rules. For instance, we have rules against staying up too late. I say we go get some beauty rest. We'll make tomorrow a Halloween to remember. Oh, I feel like Ethel's just not very Magicam or like photo focused. So he probably just like wouldn't have seen them. And Ethel's not like glued to Ville's hip, well, fortunately for Ethel, unfortunately for his manners.
Happy Halloween.
Aww. Aww. So Ethel probably just wasn't around when they were taking pictures. Or Ethel could have been on stamp duty while they were taking pictures, who knows. But happy Halloween indeed.
Happy Halloween.
Aww. What fun. What a good time. All right, 2 more dorms. I wonder what Ignihyde has in store. Oh, this is so much cooler at night. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this so much. Knight Raymond College is such a huge place. I'm starving after all that walking around. Let's sit down and have some snacks before the projection mapping show starts. Whoa, good idea. I'm pretty thirsty. I think I'll have my soda with my snack. Oh my. Y'all, you know if you're eating in the library, you're gonna get a face full of lasers, right? Good evening, gentlemen. Who's this kid? Did you come here for costumes or trick-or-treating or something? Hey, kiddo, want a snack? I've got chips, popcorn, and chocolate. Actually, you're not supposed to eat in the library. See? It says it right there on the sign. No eating or drinking. Yeah, as you would do in a normal library. I mean, yeah, it does, but like, there's so many tables and chairs here, it's no big deal if we sit down here for a while. If anything, the school should be happy we're making efficient use of campus space. Because I'm obnoxious, and this is a ridiculous line of logic. You might get cursed by the pumpkin knight, you know. I mean, sure, it is nice of them to offer, but like, it would be nicer of them to not be jerks about everything else. The who what now? Oh, I've heard of him. He's a movie character, right? Yes, actually. He's the scary ghost from the movie Creepy Hollow. Wow, mister. You know about the movie too, huh? Sure do. It's got a cliche story and special effects so hilariously cheap, it's impossible to actually scare anyone. It calls itself a horror movie, but it's comically bad. And not even the so bad it's good kind. It's the kind of B movie or C movie, more like. Yeah. Fair. I guess. That's the one you mean, right? Oh, Ortho's eyebrows went from happy to angry in like 2 seconds. Oh no. I feel like almost all B movies of that tier are so good they're bad. Like, that's the whole point of that tier, though. So I don't really know what you're meaning by this, sir. But you're about to know what crispy feels like. Wow, you sound like an authority. I've never heard of this before. Are you a movie buff or something? I'm more of what you'd call a cult classic enthusiast. I'm kind of a geek about all that stuff. I haven't actually seen Creepy Hollow myself, though. Fake fan, get out of here. Get out. You're criticizing a movie. I hate when this happens. You're criticizing a piece of media that you yourself have not consumed. Why? If you yourself have not interacted with the media that you're critiquing, you have no right to critique it. Because you don't actually know what it's about. Doesn't matter if it's a movie, if it's a book, doesn't matter. If you have not had any inkling to actually interact with it, then you shouldn't be talking about it. Not to this degree, either. Wait, you haven't? Nah, I read all about it on a review site, though. That's basically the same thing as watching it. It is not. It is not the same as watching it. If you read a summary of the movie, that could be considered a similar vein. But to read someone's review of the movie is not the same as watching it for yourself. That is a very different thing. You're just parroting somebody else's opinions as if they are your own. And that is not... that is not critical thinking. In any way, shape, or form. Which it seems pretty standard for these kind of people. They don't seem to think critically about very much at all. But man... Yeah, that's my reaction too, Ortho. My reaction too. Scarfing down snacks and chugging soft drinks in the library and pretending to know better when someone warns them. Yep, that checks all the Magicam monster boxes. Their attitude is bad enough, but you know what really gets me? What really seals the deal beyond any shadow of a doubt? Oh, Idia, why don't you enlighten us? He called Creepy Hollow a comically bad C movie. How dare he? It's got a perfect pacing and just the right ratio of horror scenes to non-horror. It's a timeless story that's fun for the whole family. And it's got the handcraft feel of a special effects that impress upon the viewer just how much love and attention the creators put in. You know what's really comically bad? Reviews from shallow plebs with no taste or appreciation for true classics. You're absolutely right, House Warden. Who calls himself a geek while talking about a movie they've never even watched? He's an embarrassment to real geeks everywhere. I say we give those fake movie critic Magicam monsters the Creepy Hollow treatment. I sure hope you do. You don't have to tell me twice. Laces, everybody. It's time to put our plan into action. Yes, sir, Pumpkin Knight, sir. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's so cute. Aww. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, man. All right. Leaf water, leaf water, leaf water. There we go. Leaf water. Leaf water. Leaf water. We'll put Edea in here for old time's sake. And then where's Deuce? Perfect. Yeah, Ignihyde is surprisingly, honestly, a pretty wholesome dorm. They really do band together for the stuff that they love, which I guess the other dorms do too. But perhaps as a nerd myself, it's more endearing. Gosh, so you do know about the Pumpkin Night. But do you know the deep lore? It's pretty well known in the fandom, but they say Creepy Hollow is based on a true story. Dude, what? No, really? Dun, dun, dun. There was this tossed out jack-o'-lantern whose ghost possessed a knight. It led to this whole incident where the knight turned a whole bunch of humans into pumpkins. The ghost was apparently jealous of some food they were eating, since the jack-o'-lantern itself wasn't good enough for them. And according to the legend, that pumpkin knight appeared right here on Sage's Island. The locals at the time barely managed to defeat him. They buried him beneath this very library. Whoa. I'm having a little bit of deja vu, though. That's why they have the no eating or drinking sign posted. The Pumpkin Knight gets very angry when he sees people enjoying a meal. Ha ha ha! You actually believe that? That's honestly adorable. A ghost of a jack-o'-lantern turning people into pumpkins? That's the corniest thing I've ever heard. Don't worry, we'll be fine. And they keep eating and drinking. You think so? Hey, wait. Did you just hear a noise? Huh? Whoa. I do hear something odd. It's kind of like metal clanging against metal. Oh. It sounds like it's getting closer. Blump. What do you call a pumpkin that never gets eaten? Why me, the tragic monster Pumpkin Knight. Wow! What in the world? Something just jumped out from the shadows. Is that armor? Ah, it's the Pumpkin Knight! Wait, dude, really? This is him? Beats me. I never actually watched the movie, remember? Guys, I really think you should stop chit-chatting and get away. Otherwise, the Pumpkin Knight will have his revenge. It's too late. You poor wretched humans. Your lives were forfeit the moment I saw you. You shall experience all the sorrow and hatred I felt as I rotted away. Whoa. Hello? The library's on fire. Is that bad? Whoa, the little flames. Look at them, they're so cute. The little floating ghosty flames. My. Oh, why is the fire all pale blue? These are the flames of purgatory. I'll turn you both into pumpkin pie and throw you away without eating you. Come to me, Dark Ivy. Seize the humans. Ivy's growing out of the walls and flying at us. Ah, help me. It's wrapping around my ankles. I'm being dragged away. Oh, exit stage right. Or stage left. Actually, that would be stage left, right? I don't know. It's been a long time. Dude, the Ivy's dragging that kid. Calm down. This is just a student prank. Somebody trying to scare us. Let's grab them and expose their little ruse. What? You dare defy the great Pumpkin Knight? Impudent humans! Oh, they grabbed him. Okay, got his arms pinned. Pull him down. Gah! Uh-oh. Now, quick, before he gets up again, get that helmet off, and let's find out who the culprit really is. Okay, got the helmet off. What? Oh my. Looks like he doesn't have a head after all. His head, there's nothing there? That Oh my. That clanking, just like we heard when the Pumpkin Knight first showed up. But how? Oh, there's another one. Foolish humans, you're not even worthy of being made into vegetation. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's so many now. Oh, there's so many. Man, they needed to bring 2 ladies and a dog, and then they would have been fine. But unfortunately, vanish into the pumpkin field fog. More pumpkin knights? Our grudge will be sated. Give the humans the Halloween punishment.
Go.
Oh, that was a strong one. Whoa. Oh, my. That was a strong go. Sorry, Fred and Shaggy. You gotta leave. Y'all gotta leave. Yeah, it really was from the diaphragm. That was nice and deep. Yeah. He has been practicing. He has.
Okay. バフっときます。助けて。何やってんの？
Oh my. Oh well. There was a chance that was gonna happen. This means it's gonna take longer for them to die. What can be done about it? What can be done? Would be more convenient if we had some duo. But it's okay. But I really do like this blue lighting that they have going on. Because like the daytime multicolor lighting... Well, this is very loud. The daytime multicolor lighting is nice. But I really prefer this blue. It just gives it a much better ambiance, I feel like. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Listen, if they had brought 2 female friends and a dog, they would have been fine. It would have been totally okay. But they didn't. They didn't have the gang together. And that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I don't want to be a pumpkin. I have too much to live for. I'll never ignore a no eating or drinking sign again. Please forgive me. Oh, goodbye. Bold to assume they have more than friends. Yeah, fair. Fair. Did you see the tears in their eyes when they were pleading for their lives? Even kids shows villains grovel better than that. Yanking off the Pumpkin Knight helmet only to find nothing inside. New Pumpkin Knights sprouting from the seeds of the original Pumpkin Knight to attack people all over again. They'd recognize those key scenes from Creepy Hollow 2 if they'd seen it. Instead, it freaked them out. And that's what they get for talking like know-it-alls about a movie they've never even watched. Yeah, serves them right. That feels great. Were you watching, Ortho? Yep, it was super funny the way their faces contorted when they were about to cry. Was it now? Nobody would expect the first Pumpkin Knight to be a robot talking through speakers. I bet those Magicam monsters have no idea what hit them. So they legit had a robot. Idia made a robot. Just for this? Dude is committed. Making those Pumpkin Night bots together was totally worth it. Oh, they did it together as a squad? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so fun. Our projection mapping revisions had the flames of Purgatory and Vines flying at people too. The students of Ignihyde came in clutch when we threw all that together in a single day. For sure. And it stayed totally true to the movie. I never could have put together the bots or special effects alone. You guys rock. GG's all around. Thanks, sir. Oh, man. Whew, that was a lot of talking I did today. It wasn't face-to-face, but it still drains an introvert's batteries real fast. Edia? Please tell me you're not about to say, I'm beat, I'm going back to my room. As if Halloween only comes once a year. We've put a lot of work into making it this far. I'm gonna make sure we keep spreading the good name of Creepy Hollow up to the very end. Oh.
Happy Halloween.
Oh, Edia, yet again, coming from that diaphragm. Man, he put in the work for these lines. Dang, all right. Happy Halloween. My. Alrighty, now we're at Diasomnia. Oh, I wonder what they're gonna do. I wonder how this is gonna go. Yeah, he really earned the rent money, that's for sure. Yeah, fantastic lines. Here it is, Ramshackle Dorm, the original ghost spot. It'd be a shame to come all this way out to Night Raven College and skip out on Ramshackle. Plus, isn't this where the Draconian Challenge got its start? Maybe we'll have a shot at doing it. Oh man, that would rule. You think we'll get a Malleus Draconia encounter in the wild? Oh, you sweet summer children. In the wild, they say. They're talking about him like he's some kind of rare forest creature. The sheer insolence! I shall put them in their place. Wait, Sebek. We don't know for certain that they'll break the rules. We need to give them a fair chance. And just in case, I need to remind you, Malleus instructed us to follow the plan. And that's right, Malleus is just itching to give any interlopers a good scare. If you jump the gun, you might sour his mood. Ah, my apologies. Now, to see if they are good guests or Magicam monsters doomed to suffer Malleus's vengeance. I don't see any ghosts around. Lame. Do you think they're inside? We could go in and check. The sign here says private residents do not enter, though. Yeah, right. Nobody lives in this rundown dump. Wait, does that mean ghosts are haunting it? Ooh, a haunted house? I've just got to meet those ghosts and get some nice pictures in. It should be fine as long as we don't make too much noise, right? Let's sneak in. Oh, you dumb. Dum-dums. There they go, right into Ramshackle Dorm. That makes them Magicam monsters. Something tells me that Lilia is also delighted about this. But yeah, it's wild because the Halloween is supposed to be about honoring the ghosts, right? And like the dead and stuff like that. And you're just gonna be like, oh, I need a photo op. Yes, I'm gonna disturb these ghosts that are living here so I can get a photo from Magicam. Like, bye. Oh, man. Woohoo! Yeah, Lily is delighted. He's like, this is gonna be so much fun. I hope no one dies. Father, you seem oddly delighted at having our rules broken. You're just imagining things. I'm certainly not giddy at the prospect of getting to scare people to my heart's content. That could never be Lilia. Never. Ooh. Oh, your sister didn't have a party? That's so fun. That sounds like it's going to be such a fun, chaotic time. Yeah, he says it with a smile on his face. Absolutely delighted. Delighted. Is everyone ready to greet these moths drawn to our flame? Let's give our honored guests the full Diasomnia Halloween experience. Yes, sir. Oh, I love that we had our one little NPC hanging out. What a good time. What a good time. Oh, fire. We need fire. Oh, let's get silver. Let's get silver. Let's get Rolo. Let's get Riddle. Wherever he may be hiding. And then, I don't know. You can keep floating, Jane. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, yo, that's a fun combo. Raggy and Edia. Fair, 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 fair. Dirt should know its place. Wow, I can't imagine how this is going to go. Look, jack-o'-lanterns. They've even decorated this abandoned building for Halloween. Cool. That's what I call atmosphere. Let's get a bunch of shots. Snappity snap 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 snap. Snappity snap snap snap. Huh? What did you say? I didn't say anything. Oh, I thought that giggling was one of them. Oh, that's creepy. Lilia, is that you? Is that laughter? Where's it coming from? That's normal in haunted houses, right? Maybe that means the Magicam ghosties are nearby. It's too dark to see any. Oh, maybe I can catch one of them on camera instead. Oh, there he is. What? Did you see something just now? I'm sure Lilia could use a little bit of magic. Probably. Probably. I mean, he does have to scare them, no? Sip, sip, sip. There was a couple Magicams, yeah? I did, but it's gone now. My last picture came out blurry, too. I can't tell what's going on. You are cursed. I feel like something's blowing in my ear. You are cursed. The voices are coming from all around us. Foolish humans. You have incurred a wrath beyond your reckoning. Wrath? It's not the white ghost we saw on Magicam? Another sip. My. They might be cursed, you're right. There's something going on here. You thought us the same as those friendly specters? You deluded fools. No, you'll find us to be far more sinister. We come from the east in search of peace and tranquility. Here we rest. We have chosen Ramshackle Dorm as our home. Here we guard. Oh. Oh. Spooky. The thematic lightning, the thematic thunder. Oh, why are there suddenly dark clouds outside? Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's getting sufficiently spooky. Ah. Looks like lightning struck out there. That startled me. That's wrong. It's just lightning. Nothing to get freaked out over. No, outside. I saw a giant eyeball, even bigger than the window. Wait, did Malleus actually? Did he actually? I thought he didn't transform for this, but did he? What? I don't see anything. I know, I saw it. It glinted during the flash. That was the King of Kings who rules over countless followers, the greatest of creatures that has lived for millennia. The Long. Ah. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, more lightning. Oh, it's toasty. This is getting kind of weird. Could this seriously be a Long's curse? I'm getting the creeps. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it may not have, I mean, they could have been over-exaggerating and we have no idea which window. Because the ghost is covering up this window, so if it was like a normal-sized window, I could see his eye being that big in dragon form. Because his mom was massive, right? My. It's so dark in here, I can barely see where I'm going. Whoa, wait! Don't leave us. They're still chasing us. Let's get to the foyer. Oh, thank goodness. The door's still open. Nope. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Huh? It just shut. I can't get it to budge. Yeah? You stuck. You done goofed. You goofed the goof. I'm pushing and pulling and it's not doing anything. Where did you go? No escape. The voice is getting closer. Oh no, open it. Get us out of here. What's wrong with this blasted door? Well, listen up, Silver. Malleus and Lilia have entrusted us with this door. We are not to let it open under any circumstances. We must protect this gate at all costs, even if it breaks us. Oh gosh, of course, of course. Of course. Don't worry, we're built differently than the people inside. They're literally built different. Oh my gosh, we could probably handle them one-handed. Oh man, oh man. That's what I said, if not when. Fantastic. Ah, something just touched my neck. It brushed against my leg. Is that a Long? Where is it? Hee, silly fools. I'm far from finished with you.
Go.
Oh, go indeed. Go. Oh, scream, scream. Oh, no. Father seems to be getting a kick out of this. Lilia always goes full tilt for Halloween. I still sometimes have nightmares of the terrifying ghost costumes he likes to wear. He's spent over a decade scaring us. His level of expertise and experience isn't just leagues beyond lay people's. It's in a whole other dimension. I bet the Magicam monsters inside Ramshackle Dorm are quaking in their boots right about now. We've got the front covered and more Diasomnia students are covering the back door and veranda. And there's only one way those poor, panicked Magicam monsters can get outside. Ah, I see an open window. Let's get out through there. Out the window. Out the window they go. Wow. That was awful. Well, at least we're in the clear. They shouldn't chase us now that we're outside. Oh, you thought it was over. Oh, you young and innocent people. Ah! Lightning just struck right in front of us? Indeed it did. Indeed it did. Ah, you silly, silly beans. My knees are so wobbly, I can't stand. Whoa. Oh, that growl. Oh my. Oh, and the ground. And the lights. And the lightning. And the thunder. Oh, what's going on? The ground is shaking. Oh, that is one mad dragon. Oh my. Oh no, we're surrounded by flames. You humans are creating a disturbance. Ah, but when you intrude into another's domain against all warning, you are not human at all. You are dirt. And dirt should know its place. Dang. Yeah. Literally stepped into his domain. They stepped into his domain and then said, wow, that's a nice gargoyle, when it was a grotesque. Yeah, they done messed up. They done goofed big time. I hunger after being sealed away for so long. How shall I cook my dinner tonight? Shall I bake it or flambe it? Oh, he literally is dragon right now. He literally is 100% dragon right now. Dang. I'm hearing footsteps getting closer. What fools you are. Rude fails to even scratch the surface of your effrontery. Wait a minute. So all this lightning and fire breathing is... You shall learn what happens to those who anger me. The Long's curse. Oh, he's so bad.
Go.
Oh, that growl was good too. But that growl was a pissed off growl. That wasn't like a cutesy growl. That was growl. Like, get out. Oh my gosh. Fantastic. Perfect. Man. Beautiful. You sure about that, kid? You sure about that? Oh, man. Yeah, the short and angry growl. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's throw a little duo. Let's throw a little duo in here. Oh my goodness. Not only are they facing a dragon, but they're also facing an eel with a beam gun. Truly a terrifying night. Oh, my. Oh man, wait, will he tell us about eating the people? Oh, maybe. I completely forgot that he was, like, literally dragon for part of this. Because he pops up in his, like, human form at the end. But maybe. Let's see. I don't want to be roasted alive. I don't want to be a Long's dinner. I'll never ignore do not enter sign again, ever, I swear. We're sorry. And away they go. That was easier than taking candy from an infant. Sir! I can't believe you came to handle this yourself. Did I do something wrong to necessitate this? The humans have already fled. You should have seen the pitiful looks on their faces. You truly sent those irksome monsters fleeing for the hills in no time. Incredible. I'm just glad the plan went off without a hitch. Aw, they're all so happy. The plan, you say? The plan in which I scare the Magicam monsters entering ramshackle dorms, Silver and Sebek cut off their main point of egress. And once they make it outside via the only route we permit them, you use magic to animate the long in our exhibit? That plan? Yes. Did he not animate the long? Did he just become the long? Wait. Malleus, were you so bothered by the Magicam monsters that you deemed it necessary to scare them in person instead? I was originally considering reverting to... Oh, see, so he wasn't in dragon form. He must have just used the long for, like, the eyeball and stuff. But he was considering reverting to his true form and swallowing them. So he was, in fact, ready for dinner. He was, in fact, ready to just murder them. Remind me to never piss him off, ever. But after how frightened a little fire made them, I decided to take pity on them and let them go. I mean, I'm sure he's just joking, and this is a lovely fey humor, but remind me to never, ever piss him off. I never knew you were such a fan of surprises. Allow me to thank you all for guiding them directly to me. Seeing them cry was just the catharsis I needed. You've done well today. Oh no. I mean, fair, after all the trouble that they put everybody through, I feel like that would be extremely cathartic. But still. Ay. Thank you, sir. We hardly deserve such praise. That should pave the way for a properly enjoyable Halloween. Oh yes, perhaps we could take a little celebratory photo. I'll use my phone. Malleus, Silver, Sebek, stand together and give a big smile. Say cheese. Aww. So cute. Aww. Adorable. That came out nicely. Thank you, sir. I will build an altar at my family's home and place this picture on it. This photo is worthy of being a treasure passed down through the Zigval family for generations. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Actually, Lilia, we should get a picture of you and Malleus as well. Allow me to take it. Great idea. Let's get one of both of you together in costume. Well, if you're offering, then by all means. It's been quite a while since we've taken a photo together, hasn't it? Perhaps so. Say, have you ever considered starting a Magicam account of your own? No, don't give him ideas. If you did, we'd have many more occasions to take pictures. I'm not interested. I have no desire to place myself at the whims of humans' idle curiosity. Malleus, your hat's a bit crooked. Let me fix that for you. I could fix it myself. Aw, let your pop-pop do it. Let your pop-pop move your hat. Come on. He would either post gargoyles or he would, like, accidentally post. Because it would just, like, be in his pocket. And it would take a photo. That's how I feel. But yeah, Lilia's being a dad. Now let your dad handle it. And for the record, I'm no longer a child, Lilia. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Pardon me. Old habits wither hard. Ready? Here's the cue. Happy Halloween! Aww.
Happy Halloween!
Aww. Aww. Oh, that was so cute. Yeah, that's adorable. Oh, that was fantastic. if all their efforts worked out. I wonder. Who's to say? The final outcome. You're a nuisance to the living and to ghosts. You foolish Magicam monsters. Another sip. Here, we're surrounded by ghosts. We've got a special Halloween present just for you. What's that? You wanna know? We'll let you join our club. When you become one of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Boo! Yeah, get going. Help me. Bye. Good riddance. Nya-ha. Nya-ha-ha-ha. Nya-ha-ha-ha. Finally, at long last, we've given every last Magicam monster the boot. Yay! Aw, high fives all around. Yes, the Grim Grinning Ghosts. That's gonna be their band name. Why, I have no idea what you're talking about. All we were doing was practicing our ghost acts for Halloween. We wouldn't dream of driving out our very own guests. Yeah, that's right. What was I thinking? Well, ding dong. Today's Night Raven College Halloween week activities are now over. Thank you for visiting our campus today. Please make certain you have all of your belongings when you leave. Oh, wow. It's 10 p.m. already. That's Halloween day 6 over and done with. And tomorrow will be the holiday itself. Now we just gotta see what the teacher's call is. They said they'd see how things are looking on campus tomorrow morning before they decide whether or not to go ahead with the party. We've done everything we could. The only thing we can do now is await the final outcome. That's true. But man, did they put in the work. Man, did they put in the work. Yeah, the consequences of their actions. Have a good Halloween. That's the trick and the treat that they get. Ain't that? A photo with me. Day 7. Well, how's it gonna go? My. What in the world? Mister, do it again. Very well. Close your eyes and... Poof. Oh! Oh, all he did was like poof upside down and then go, go. Look at me. I'm a scary long. I'll swallow you tiny children like you whole. Well, am I sufficiently frightening? You're funny, but you're not scary at all. Oh, is that a fact? Maybe something a little higher level is in order. Father, no. I think your fullest efforts would be more than most children can handle. You think? You there, little humans. I trust you're enjoying Halloween. Little humans, you can't just call them kids. Yep, I'm having lots of fun. I've never had such a cool Halloween before. If you're satisfied, then so am I.
Happy Halloween! Go!
Aww. You wish to take a photo with me, you say? Yes, sir. I love your costume. I'd like to take a quick snap to remember it by. My. Who knew there were humans so reckless that they would dare to ask a picture with me? Huh? That you'd voluntarily waltz so close to a long without a motiveer is quite amusing. By all means, step forward, if you don't mind being burnt to a crisp by my fiery breath. Why did you freeze up? That's where you're supposed to laugh. Mel, Mel, you can't have an angry face when you're making a joke. Not everybody gets the sarcasm. I tried to follow the advice of Lilia and the rest of the dorm in pretending to be along. Am I not sufficiently convincing? Wait, that was a joke? You scared me there. I thought you were really gonna burn me up. Please, do I seem that ill-mannered to you? I wouldn't dream of raining lightning down upon a well-mannered human. You shall have your picture with me. Thank you.
Happy Halloween.
Aww. Step right over here if you want any pictures. Stay in a single file line. I can't believe I get to take a picture with a ghost. I can't wait for my turn to come up. What kind of pose should I do? Hey, if you want to learn some cool moves, I'll show you what's what. Follow this great and powerful mage's example if you want to be the best around. Mrah! Aw, he's so cute! I ain't cute, I'm cool. Oh well, this still beats getting chased around by the tail any day. I'll let you ladies off easy. Besides, today's Halloween. Happy Halloween! My. Precious baby. Precious. We keep searching, but there are no Magicam monsters to be found. The visitors and students all seem to be having a perfectly good time. That's what I call picturesque. And we've checked with the other dorms too. They're all just running their stamp tour stations smoothly as can be. Peace has returned to my campus. Yeah? Yeah? Professors, head to the dorms and round up the management committee's student representatives. It's time for us to talk. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Talk about what? Bird brain? What are we gonna talk about, huh? Okay, what is there to discuss? Everything's going smoothly. What can we possibly have to talk about? I don't know. First, allow me to bid you all a joyous holiday.
Happy Halloween!
Oh, is everybody that time? A resounding chorus. With that out of the way, today is the last day of Halloween week, to wit, Halloween. I told you previously that we would decide whether to hold a holiday get-together after assessing the situation this morning. You did indeed, sir. To be entirely honest with you all, when we spoke yesterday, I had just about given up on the idea of holding a party this year. After all, even without one, there was bound to be a deluge of Magicam monsters on Halloween proper. And that would be an unprecedented disaster for our school. In fact, I was seriously considering cutting the event short today. However, surely you've had a look around campus this morning and noticed the Magicam monsters are nowhere to be found. A miracle this conveniently timed couldn't have happened even with magic. What could have possibly brought this turn of events about? It came as a surprise to us as well, sir. Yeah, no kidding. I wonder what changed. Train is like, I think you all know. Are you all certain you know nothing of the... Come on, Train. How could they possibly know? I don't know nothing. I mean, anything. We spent all yesterday practicing for Halloween. Greeting visitors. If anything happened, we sure didn't see it. Isn't that right, Jack? Absolutely. It's just as Juice says, Professor. So convincing, you lot. I find your claims highly suspect. But the fact remains that the Magicam monsters are gone. Hence, we have no reason to call off the party. You mean... Oh, yes. The Halloween party today is officially on! I not the kindest event organizer in all of Twisted Wonderland? Oh, the confetti! Oh, the celebration! Oh, thank goodness! Bunch of pups running around, yapping in excitement. Excuse you, they can be excited. Quiet, this is no time for celebration. What he said. Now that the party's happening, none of us are going to have a moment to relax. We're getting several times more visitors than usual this year. We'll have to scale up our preparations accordingly. The people of Sage's Island are very much looking forward to this. We owe it to them to make this a good Halloween. Just so, I expect each of you to maintain your stamp tour stations up until closing time. And in addition, split up and get to work prepping for the party. Yes, sir. Aw, man. Hater, I'm about to go on shift at the stamp tour station. Would you mind hitting up Ramshackle Dorm and telling you and Grim about the party for me? Sure, I got you. The ghosties are probably eager to hear the news too, and passing it on is the least we can do for all the trouble we've caused those two. I've got some stuff to talk about anyway. I'll head out right now with Vil and Jade. Thank you. I'm sure they'll be happy to hear the news. Oh, we absolutely will be. Oh, absolutely. Oh, it's going to be so exciting. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. Gonna have a little party. Gonna have some snackies. Gonna have some drinkies. It's gonna be great. Oh, yeah, Malleus is invited. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for him to not know that it's happening. And I don't think, and I feel like he's gone to the ones in the past, too. That's my feeling, anyway. I have no concrete evidence, but a much more special job. My. We're having the Halloween party? Hooray! Yaha! Time to party! I'm gonna get me a fancy feast. Oh, a fancy feast or the fancy feast? The cat food. Which one, Grim? You, bring all the dishes we got in the Ramshackle Dorm. We gotta take home all the food we can carry. Now that's a smart idea. I'll bring some plastic bags. Glad to see you're excited for this. But we do have one more job for the two of you before the party. What? There's more? You know what they say. If you don't work, you don't eat. What do we gotta do? Put out chairs, set the tables, polish the glassware. Oh, if you need a taste tester, I'm your guy. What's with y'all? Why are you grinning like that? Oh, we have a much more special job in mind for you. What do you mean special? Oh? Front gate? Oh, everybody's here. Hi, guys. I kind of wish in scenes like this they would stagger the mouth movements and not everyone's yapping at the same exact rate. But yeah, there's a bunch of students gathered near the front gate. What's going on here? Grimmy, you, over here. Ah, what's going on? You as well, Ghost. Does everyone have their baskets of candy? Is everybody ready? It's time to set out. This is a special surprise for guests who have been here for Night Raven College's Halloween week. Let's get started. Oh my. Wonder what this could be.
Happy Halloween!
Oh. Happy Halloween. It's Twistoon time.
今日のナイトレイブンカレッジは一味違うわ。
ハロウィーンには人間も妖精もゴーストも関係なし。
とびきりのおもてなしをあなた素敵なハロウィーンを過ごしましょう。
トリックオアトリート。ハッピーハロウィーン。ブー。ハッピーハロウィーン。ゴー。ブー。ゴー。トリックオアトリート。
甘いキャンディーを召し上がれ。
ブーなんて驚いた？俺と一緒に素敵な夜を楽しもう。
どうぞ一歩前に。近くでパレードをお楽しみください。
ガオー。ハッピーハロウィーン。トリックオアトリート。ブー。ハッピーハロウィーン。ガオー。ブー。トリックオアトリート。ブー。
私の虜になった。今宵はハロウィン。特別な夜よ。
いい感じに撮れた？後で見せてね。
不気味で恐ろしく楽しい夜。
ハッピーハロウィーン。
What a fun time! The parade is so cute. I love everyone's little outfits. So fun. Happy Halloween. And they all look so cute in their little chibi forms and all their little costumes. Yeah, and Deuce holding the shovel. Fantastic, fantastic. Oh, the confetti and the fireworks. Hey, you, check out the Main Street roadside. There's a ton of visitors lined up and waving to us. Trick or treat.
Happy Halloween.
Aw. Oh, the candy! The candy! I forgot all about the candy effect. Oh, man. Look at all the candy. Ooh, give me more. What do you say when you want candy? If you want more, give us a yell. We can hear you. Ow! All together now. 1, 2, 3.
トリックオアトリート。
Oh, candy. Candy everywhere. This ride is out of this world. It's bright and flashy, and it looks like a giant monster. Everybody's waving to us, delicious looking candies raining down. All the students are dressed up almost as cool as me and grinning ear to ear. You know, if this is Halloween, then Halloween rules. Sounds like you're having a blast, Grim. You bet your tuna cans I am. Petition to make every day Halloween from here on out. I told you I'd deliver the finest Halloween. Oh, hey, fellas. I'm the head of the management committee this year. I wouldn't dream of simply settling for standard practice. And that's why I arranged this Halloween parade for the enjoyment of our guests. And what would it be without the hottest stars of the year's holiday? You and the ghosts. Not gonna lie, it threw me for a loop when you came out of nowhere with this parade stuff. When did you find time to put together this big fancy truck? Truck? Oh, you must mean the float. We've been putting it together bit by bit over the past month along with all our decorations. We had to account for the party, the parade, float, candy to give away, and the costumes for every student. It was a lot. Our budget strained to bursting, in fact. If Jade wasn't managing the books, I don't think we would have pulled it off. So Oh, is it because Jade was really good with the money? Or is it because Jade knew how to embezzle? Or was it both? I wonder. Putting all this together on our budget should have been a non-starter, actually. How did we manage, Jade? No, it's not so hard, as long as you know how to squeeze every last thaw mark for what it's worth. Sure. We also had the heavy influx of guests this year, which delighted the Sage Islands locals. We had ardent support from them, and they expressed a wish to truly wow the guests, so they were more likely to come back. Thanks to that, we were able to pull off a much more ritzy parade than initially planned. And, might I add, I think I have you to thanks for the parade turnout, Cater. I doubt we would have worked out decorations half this lit without your advice. Agreed, we were busy enough making arrangements for costumes for everyone. We wouldn't have had we wouldn't have perfected the float by ourselves. You know me, hashtag NRC Spirit, hashtag KK always delivers. The rest of the management committee put forth wholehearted efforts to impress the guests. It's fortunate we had the people on this committee that we did this year. They proved themselves excellent supporting actors for me. You're really gonna talk about us like that in the middle of our paradeville? If I have played some part in supporting Fairville, I consider it an honor. Trick or treat! Aww. How about I play a trick on you instead of giving out treats?
Go!
There's more candy where this came from. Stick around and enjoy yourselves. Happy Halloween!
Boo!
Here you are. May your Halloween be positively frightful.
Happy Halloween!
Let's make the most of this.
Happy Halloween!
Glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. Happy Halloween! The parade's just about to reach the end of the road. Wait, where are we headed anyway? Where else? What happens at the end of Halloween? Oh, you mean... Yep. It's the feast, isn't it? Party time! Yes! Party time indeed. What a good time, actually. Yeah, Edie's still down low. They probably just use the same. I would have to imagine. But my. How fun! Oh, how exciting! To a fantastic Halloween night. Mic test, 1, 2. Ahem. I bid a warm welcome to all of our guests from Sage's Island and beyond. Allow me to thank you for joining us here at Night Raven College on this hair-raising Halloween night. The Halloween Management Committee has a few words to share with you before we get this party underway. Bill Schoenheit, Jr. and Committee Chair, you have the floor. Sir. Check out how Regalville looks. He's so cool. He's put more work into his makeup than usual. Now hush, the speech is starting. Good evening to all of our visitors and welcome to Night Raven College. As I'm sure many of you are aware, Halloween is a very special event at our school. This year is no exception, of course. This year's Halloween week has been simply incredible. I hope every dorm on campus has given you an experience that was beautiful, scary, and fun. It goes without saying that under my leadership, Pomefiore's delivered the finest in all categories, of course. Every other dorm is like, now. Oh my gosh. You're delusional if you think Savanaclaw wasn't the best. The committee chair has no place showing such obvious bias. Clearly Malleus and Diasomnia did the best job of all by far. Now, see here, quiet in the audience. We've made it to Halloween in much finer form than we might have otherwise, thanks to one special group. I want to thank everyone who supports Night Raven College. I expect us to have a blast tonight. That goes for all humans, beastmen, merfolk, fae, and even ghosts present. Does everyone have their glasses ready? Then allow me to lead a toast to a fantastic Halloween night.
ハッピーハロウィン。
Happy Halloween! Yeah, look at all this fancy grub. I've never seen half of this stuff before. I call dibs on everything. Hey, guests get first dibs. Don't worry, there's plenty of food to go around. Not even Grim could eat it all. Just relax and enjoy the meal. Then I too shall eat without reservation. Hey, I was gonna have that fritter. Could you leave a little for the rest of us? Everyone's having so much fun. Maybe I should ask Edia to make me an oral energy supply attachment. Edia really can make anything, huh? Yum, 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 yum. Gulp. Don't worry, Ortho. I'll eat plenty for the both of us. Hey, wait a minute. What happened to the costumes you were sporting at the parade? Let's see, what was his spiel? Those are show costumes. They look fine at a distance, but the poor stitching is obvious at a glance up close. We absolutely cannot let the guests see this proverbial mage behind the curtain. You are to change out of yours the moment the parade ends. Long story short, Vil gave us a turbo scowl and took him back ASAP. I can still hardly believe they had costumes put together for every single student. Vil's got serious chops. I couldn't have pulled it off without your help. Tailors and volunteers from the city at the foot of the hill chipped in to thank Vil for giving the island more exposure. We still had to deal with measurements, fabric, selection, you name it. It was really rough. No kidding. But, it all paid off in the end, and you guys did your part too. Halloween at NRC turned out really fun. It was spine-tingling in more ways than one, that's for sure. I've never had a Halloween like this before. The Magicam monsters were a huge pain to deal with, but maybe it'll be a fonder memory in hindsight. It was honestly a blast. For sure, seeing the terrified look on those last Magicam monsters' faces was positively cathartic for me. I kinda like Halloween now. No, I really like it. You know, I did feel pretty good getting back at all those jerks. Shh, not so loud! Uh-oh. Ah, yes, you know what they say. The strongest bonds are forged in fire. Hi, Head Mage. Welcome to our little huddle. How are you this evening? Or was it that life full of highs and lows, and the only by experiencing the lows can we soar high? Or maybe the best adage to apply here is all's well that ends well. Sure. Sure, Crowley. Sure. He's downright giddy. And why wouldn't that be? All these guests came to Sage's Island to visit Night Raven College. And while they were visiting, they spent quite generously at the local inns and shops off campus. The Islanders have been positively besides themselves with gratitude. The management committee certainly did their part, and really, so did every single student on campus. None of us were expecting the string of unpleasant incidences that plagued the festivities. You all handled it quite well, and now we have a splendid party to show for it. Good boys, each and every one of you. I'm proud of you too. I was awestruck at how desperate you all were. If you're this good now, I just imagine how much better you'll be with more training. Thank you very much. I'm still puzzled as to why the Magicam monsters disappeared overnight. Yeah, no one talk. None of you open your mouths. Don't say anything, because if you do, it's going to be a disaster. But regardless, I have little doubt that you'll make next year's Halloween just as superb as this one. We expect the best from all of our student body. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I bet you RSA also has a Halloween event. They probably do. They probably do. Yeah, Train just needs to be kept unaware. He does, he does. He can't know what happened here this evening. Or yesterday evening, I suppose. Oh, RSA does Christmas? Oh, that might be good. Yeah. They might actually do that then. If they, like, split the events. That would be really smart instead of them competing for attention. Maybe? Interesting. Sniff, sniff. Ooh, something smells good over there, too. I'm gonna eat everything they've got set out here. Food finders, move out. Really now, Grim? Have you not listened to a word I've said? You'd better keep a close eye on him. Yeah, well, too late. He's already out of sight. Excuse me. What can I help you with, ma'am? Well, there's a boy sitting off in the corner. I'm worried he might be feeling sick. Oh. Yo! Silver! Okay. Whew. Yeah, Twist hasn't done a Christmas event yet, so it could be possible that RSA does Christmas. But Silver is just off in Sugar Plum Land. He'll be alright, ma'am. He's just sleeping. Thank you for your concern, though. Silver, sleeping at a party? That's a breach of etiquette worse than anything in the rules. I can't believe I nodded off on Halloween night of all times. For goodness sake, only you could sleep peacefully in the midst of all this noise. I apologize. I suppose I got drowsy on a full stomach. Let me get that empty glass for you. You'll find the vegan cuisine on that table just over there. You'd like to take a picture of me? I'd be delighted. How's this pose? Man, Jade is working. Jade is working. Has Jade been assisting guests nonstop this whole time? What incredible stamina he has. I should work on my own. I'm sure he's only doing it because he wants to. Still, considering what we've been through this week. Come on, Jade. Why don't we ditch these peeps and go get some grub? As a host, it's my job to provide our guests with a proper reception. Oh, relax. There's plenty more committee guys around to fill in for you. You don't gotta do all the grunt work yourself. Dump it on someone else for a few and cut loose. That's not exactly the best mindset either, but... Hello, Jade. You've worked non-stop all through Halloween, right? I agree that you deserve to enjoy the last party. I imagine you haven't eaten anything all night. Why don't you go take a seat over there and have some dinner? My, how fortunate I am to have such considerate classmates. Shh, Teapot Tyrant, meet Kettle. You haven't had more than a couple nibbles yourself, Goldfishy. Even a real Goldfishy eats more than that. Aren't you a growing boy? I'll have you know I consume my recommended caloric intake every day without any excess or deficiency. Dang, cool story, bro, but it's Halloween. Who cares? Maybe if you ate better, you wouldn't have an angry scowl glued to your face 24/7. Heh. How dare you! He's right about one thing, Riddle. Oh, hi, Ruggy. You gotta take your meals when you can get them. If you worry too much about decorum, you're just gonna miss out. Wow, Ruggy's carrying 7 plates at once, all piled high with food. I'm impressed. Hey, Kaleem, that's a real choice cut of meat you're eating there. Where'd you score that? Oh, it was by the entrance. Thanks, gotta go get me some of that. You should come with me, Riddle. Everything we've done this week was working toward this meal. On all-you-can-eat buffet with all the seafood, red meat, and desserts I could ask for. Ah, I just love Halloween. Speaking of desserts, I liked the blue cake at the one table in the back. Cake, you say? Ahem. I'm already full, so I'll have to pass. There's always room for desserts, you goober. Goober! You goober! Oh, man. Now I want some. Come on, jellyfish. Show me the good. Oh, my. Floyd just comes out with some of the most off-the-cuff stuff. Very well. I'm in. I'm gonna eat till I'm bursting. You sit down and chill out, Jade. I'll bring you back a plate. If you insist. I'll look forward to seeing what selection of cuisine you bring back. You got it. Come on, goldfishy. I told you, Floyd. Would you stop tugging? Ah! R.I.P. Riddle. A goofy goober he is. A goofy goober he is. Oh, is the blue cake the Sleeping Beauty reference? I couldn't remember what color they made the cake for her. But it was blue. I see, I see. Oh, why do we have this music playing? Ooh, if you all attended NRC, what would your ramshackle Halloween costume be? You would do Kitsune? Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't honestly know off the top of my head. I never really did anything fun for Halloween, to be fair. I was always a black cat because it was the easiest costume that you could put on. And we never, you know, weren't allowed to buy costumes. That's just a waste of money because you're not going to use it. But if you already have a black t-shirt and some black pants, and then you just grab some cat ears and a headband, you're pretty set to go. But you like to be a Kelpie? Dressed as college debt? Fair enough, fair enough. You would be the scariest one there. This is true, this is true. I get heartburn just by watching Ruggy eat. Ooh, werewolves and witches. Interesting. Oh, as a ghost. Very fancy. Oh, I believe you could put him to shame if you felt so inclined. Not another word. We don't dredge up the forbidden lore, Jade. We don't dredge up the forbidden lore. No, no. No, no, no. Oh, a snake. Oh, that's fun. My. For as little as you're eating, you've been going around eyeing everything. Is there a scheme in the works I should know about? Can't an honest businessman scope out the catering without being painted as some kind of villain? You can't even relax on Halloween, huh? Like you have room to talk. This is Halloween, you know. Why don't you stop guarding Kaleem and enjoy the party for a bit? Yeah, Jamil. I saw some curry over there. You should go have some. I know it's your favorite. Your complete lack of vigilance is exactly why I can't have time to myself. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll find only the finest of cuisine at this party, furnished by the most skilled chef in town. The cafeteria chef ghosts have given it all their seal of approval. Apologies. I was talking about safety. I'm not the quality of the food. I'm aware. You're quite the worrier, aren't you? Isn't it exciting getting to try so many new foods? And it's all family style, so we can eat as a group and have much as we like. It's great. Aw. Ooh, we have some owls, vampire, the Hatbox ghost. That'd be fun for costume. Hey, you kids, having a happy holiday? Halloween? Definitely. The food's all just amazing. You guys should... Oh, wait. Ghosts don't eat, do they? We couldn't even if we tried. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. You're supposed to be the guests of honor. It doesn't feel right leaving you out of the festivities. Hee. Don't you worry about that. We're filling up plenty just seeing all our guests having fun. I've never seen such a lively Halloween party before. Considering how long you ghosts have been at Night Raven College. That's quite the endorsement indeed. All that hard work we put in for the management committee really did pay off. You guys made every last bit of it possible. Thank you. Aww. Well, guys, you're gonna make me blush. Even though I was not a member of the committee. Ooh, okay, enjoy showers. This Halloween has been every bit as splendid as you are, my dear Vil. I must say I'm quite relieved. What? Hello? Computer? Thank you. When the statues of the Great Seven were toppled over, I feared that any chance we had of a pleasant Halloween was thoroughly shot. As the chair of the management committee, I was frantically racking my brain for any way we could come back from this. But that wasn't lost on you, was it, Brooke? Oh la la, never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined you being at a loss. Yet I must say, the sight of you standing tall and unyielding in the face of adversity was a dazzling one indeed. Hey, excuse me? Yes? I'm sorry for interrupting, Mr. Schoenheit, but we've been huge fans of yours ever since your child actor days. I couldn't work up the nerve to ask during the stamp tour, but, could we please take a picture with you? Heh, certainly. Oh my gosh. Oh, the spectacle of those nervous fans summoning their courage to finally speak to you. Such beauty makes my heart quiver. My true fans are all well-mannered. Not to mention, I owe our guests the finest experience possible on a once-a-year occasion like today. Ah, I see. Mally's at the table over there. And there's Leona seated opposite him. Wow. Wonder how that happened. My. Did you need something? Ugh, spotted by the worst possible guy. We're taking a commemorative photo with some guests. Join us, both of you. Whoa, is that Mally's Draconia? One of the top 5 most powerful mages in the world? And I've seen the Beastman student in a Spell Drive tournament on TV before. They're both huge deals. This seems like a lot just for the two of us. Very well, I shall permit you to be photographed alongside me. Look at Mr. High Horse over here. Are you that flattered to be asked? Be warned, with me in the photo, King Scholar may wind up totally overshadowed. If you're really worried about that, get to the side and stoop down some. Your dumb horns are gonna ruin the whole composition of the shot. Oh my. Goad. Rook, would you do the honors? I don't think they're going to stop bickering anytime soon. We consider it done. May I borrow your phone, sir? Sure, here you go. Ready? Say omelette du fromage. Is that like a thing? Or is that just a Rook thing? Instead of just saying cheese, you have to say omelette du fromage? Why is the omelet here? I'm a little confused. Is this like actually a thing or no? I don't know what. It seems a little weird. It seems a little strange. It's a Rook thing? Okay, I'll believe you. You think it is what? A Rook thing or a real thing? I mean, an omelette du fromage is a real thing. It just is an omelet with cheese. You've been told that before? Oh, okay. Is it really a thing? Is it French or Rook? Is he gay or European? Well, I just don't know. Dexter's Lab reference. I mean, it is cheese omelet. I know what it means. I just don't know if that's like an actual phrase that people say before photos. Or if it's just Rook being Rook. Omelette au fromage? Oh, okay. I don't know French. But that is helpful to know. So, omelette au fromage. Europe doesn't exist in Twisted Wonderland, so he's probably just doing this. Rook being Rook. Alright, we'll leave it as Rook being Rook for now. But now I'm hungry. Now I want an omelet with cheese. Oh, look at them! Only Leona's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Ah, beauty. A scene so lively and animated. The subjects could very well leap out of the screen. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I suppose Magicam isn't so bad after all, if it can make the people that happy. Yeah, whatever. Speaking of omelette au fromage, I heard you were pretty cheesed off at this week. What was that again? The Draconian Challenge? I would have liked to see that for myself. Uh-oh. Who's calling you? Leona, your phone's been ringing for a while now. Ugh, it's from back home. I know exactly who it is. He's been calling me all day. Oh, is it Cheka? It's your family? It could be in an emergency. If they're trying this hard to get a hold of you, why don't you go ahead and answer it? Ugh. Yeah? Uncle Fiona! It's Cheka! The Cheka cameo! Yes! Oh my gosh, adorable! Keep it down, Squirt, and stop calling me day in and day out. Father says it's okay to call you because it's Halloween. How does that make any sense? Look, Cheka, I'm busy. What do you want? Happy Halloween! That's it? That's all this is about? Of course! Of course, he's your nephew! He just wants to say hi! It's super important. Today's the only day I get to say it to you. Sorry, what's that? You're breaking up. I think the ghosts are messing with me. The signal. That's Halloween for you, I guess. Huh? What? Anka? Sorry to cut this short, but I gotta go. Later, Cheka. Happy Halloween. Oh. Rip. Rip. Whatever's the matter, Roi de Lions? You look like you've swallowed a bug. Can it. I'm out of here. You guys do whatever you want. My. He's as capricious. He is a capricious one, that indeed. Don't let him bother you. You'll find the rest of the student body, aside from him, quite gracious and well-mannered. Oh no, it's fine. I'm just honored I got to take a picture with him at all. We'll cherish this photo. Thank you so much. Aww. My. We still have a couple of folks to talk to. We haven't seen Trey yet. Hands off. Uh-oh. Edia, sorry if this is a dumb question, but you can't eat with that thing on your head, can you? Have you considered maybe taking it off? Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna bask in the Halloween vibes. I suspect you're far hungrier than your protestations would suggest. I've got some lovely terrain here. Why don't I slip it in through your helmet slit? No, really, I'm good. The helmet's the main reason I'm keeping my cool around these crowds. Please just leave me alone. Okay, guys, let's not force the issue. Ooh, it's the skeleton from the botanical garden. That skeleton costume was so cool and scary at the same time. I loved it. Personally, I loved the projection mapping they had going on in the library. I'm gonna watch Creepy Hollow as soon as I get home. I was amazed at that long. And then there was the parade at the end. It was really amped me up. Night Raven College Halloween was super duper fun. We're definitely coming back again. Aw, shucks. No need to go all sparkly-eyed on me. You're giving us way too much credit. Definitely is a strong word. Are you sure you're ready for that level of commitment? My word, boys. Are you two actually embarrassed? Are you? Are you? What? No, of course not. Yeah, Lilia, how old do you think I am? 5? Cater's one thing, but I couldn't begin to guess whether Edie is hiding embarrassment under that helmet of his. Really now? Why play it cool when they could just burst into spontaneous and musical number and joy? Haha, singing might be a little overboard. Wait, Chenya? How long have you been here? We're getting all the cameos. We're getting all of them. News about you guys has been making the rounds on Magicam, so I thought I'd pop by. You know, there's going to be another huge commotion if a Royal Sword Academy student gets caught at this party. Oh, don't you worry. Who's gonna notice little old me with this big old crowd anyway? Edia, you've got to lose the helm. How is it fair that you get to hide your face when nobody else can? Hey, hands off, Cater, and you're one to talk. Aren't you wearing a veil anyway? There's nothing like a high lively Halloween. My. Oh, but guess who is now gone? Wait, come to think of it, I don't see Malleus around anywhere. I could have sworn he was with Ville's group just a short while ago. Where could he have gone? It's almost like we should be giving him a tracking device of some sort. My. My. I think Chenya's at RSA because of the Cheshire Cat, right? Because I think the Cheshire Cat was like a neutral entity versus like part of the court of the Queen of Hearts. Because the Queen of Hearts was technically the only villain in that story. And like, I guess her court, technically. I don't know. If I were Grim, where would I be? Hello, child of man. Might I have a moment of your time? I saw you stepping outside and thought we could have a brief chat in private. I would pose a question to you. Did you find Halloween at Night Raven College to be enjoyable? Oh yeah, it was fantastic. I see. That's good to hear. The week had its ups and downs. That said, I had a most pleasant Halloween at Ramshackle Dorm. But it wouldn't do to overlook the experience of the benefactor who lent us the use of their dorm. That is, you. It was a mere 7 days, and yet, this year's Halloween week was quite a special one to me. I do hope you'll enjoy the rest of your night.
Happy Halloween.
Aww, thanks, Mal. Thanks, Malleus. Aww. Oh, and now he's gone. And there he goes. Hey, you! Where are you? We found Grim. I'm surprised Grim was not with the food. I'm surprised. But yeah, that was such a sweet little moment with Mal. And then he poofed away before we could reciprocate. My. What a guy. Hey, you, where are you? We found Grim. And pray tell, where was he? Ah, you, there you are. Jean and Ville caught Grim for us. Oh, did they now? I looked away for a matter of seconds and Grim ate all the Carpaccio off of my plate. Oh, Oh, Grim, you don't do that. Oh, you don't eat Jade's favorite food right from under his nose. That is also like a death sentence. What do you mean? We have an embarrassment of culinary... Oh. Yeah, we have an embarrassment of culinary riches here. Why would you go out of your way to take something off of someone else's plate? What can I say? Food's way more appetizing when it's someone else's. This is a level beyond shameless. Your manners are appalling. This is your responsibility. Someone's been a bad boy. Since I can't have my Carpaccio now, maybe I should have you instead. Ha! It'll take more than a little bluff to scare me. That's what you get for not watching your food. Hey, Grim. Hey, Grim, buddy, pal, buddy, listen, hey, ho. Hey there, little guy. I don't think that Jade is joking. I wouldn't put it past Jade to not be joking. You gotta be a little more careful, buddy boy. You've really gotta choose your battles way better. Listen, buddy chum pal, hey, yo. You're gonna become a fish real quick, buddy. If you don't pay attention. Yeah, that trick-or-treat spell's gotten me enough candy to last me a whole month, too. Man, I don't want today to be over. Careful what you wish for. Oh, hey, Grimmy. Hey, you peeps. I was looking for you. Hello, Cater. I see you have the ghost with you. Oh, okay. Have a good evening. It was a pleasure having you here. Have good sleep if you're going to sleep. Have good day if it's going to be day. What can we do for you all? Well, the ghosties had an idea. Oh? Well, you see, we've been ghosts for a good while, but we've never had a Halloween as good as this one before. We want to capture this moment so that we can remember it for a long, long time. We were talking to Mr. Magicam here about it, you see. Will kept showing up in pictures until Halloween's over, right? So, you know, we thought maybe we could take a group picture with you folks and post it online. If you're okay with it, of course. Aw, that's so sweet. I guess that's asking a bit much, huh? Yeah, makes sense. Considering all the hubbub this week, I'm sure everyone's patience is exhausted. Silly ghost. Of course it's okay. Did you even have to ask? I'll give you a perfect Halloween pose. Consider it a holiday favor. Wow, really? You'd do that for us? Don't you worry. If any more monsters show up, I'll shoo off the whole lot of them myself. Yeah, very dependable of you. I'm sure upperclassmen would do the same. There, you see? I told you, ghosties, you had nothing to worry about. You guys. Thank you. Let's get that picture taken, shall we? The Halloween party has only just begun. I'll have plenty more rounds to make with guests after this. Right, of course. Okay, guys, let's all huddle up nice and close. Wouldn't the ghosts block us from the shot? Don't worry, they're transparent. I think that might be missing the point. Hey, you, hold me up so I'm in front and center. Everybody ready? Smile for the camera. Okay, on my cue.
Happy Halloween!
Aww. Aww. This was such a wholesome time. Oh, look at everybody. Look at everyone. Oh, I'm blocking Grim. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Now I'm not in the way. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute and wholesome. Oh, it's so much fun. I did become Lilia. I'm a back canonically positioned thing. Words. It's late. It's late. Yeah, look at them. Oh, they're having a fantastic time. Yeah, the event, I think, has really good balance between being super annoying and rage-inducing and then being super wholesome and fantastic. Because, like, by this time, you forget all about the frustration you were feeling before. And it's just a wholesome vibes. It's just fantastic. It's just such a good little time. It's just so fun. Oh, man. But I believe that is that. Finito. Finished. 'Tis the end. 'Tis the end. But my. Oh, you fell asleep during the how to get rid of the Magicam monsters? Oh, well. You missed quite a lot. The VOD will be up if you want to go back and watch it. But there's so many things that everyone does to get rid of the monsters, and then we have a Halloween party. It's a good time. It's a good time. Am I one of Lilia's familiars? I don't know, man. I don't know. Or am I just a compatriot? You know, maybe I'm just a fellow. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it was such a good event. I loved this one. I loved it so much. So much. And I like it more than the Spectral Soiree. But, yeah, the Spectral Soiree is the one with the possessions. And I think the only reason I like this one more was because they did these two back to back the first year TWST was out to get them done with so that they could be on the like event schedule. And it was excruciating to have to do an entire another month of Halloween in November. At least that was my memory of it. That it was really, truly an endless Halloween. But at some point, we could do Spectral Soiree as well. We can do that one too. And now we have all the battles, so we can see all of the possessed peoples. That should be quite a fun time as well. But we will not be starting that tonight. However, we will do some lessons in chatting, like normal. If I can remember where the settings are. To get the sound effects and voices down. Before we start our lesson looping. But yeah, it was quite a time. But yeah, super wholesome, super fun. It's so cathartic to see them be able to get a one-up on the Magicam monsters. And I think it's so creative, all the different ways that they do it. Like, it fits all within their, like, little aesthetics, like their themes that they have going on, but it's just so fun. It's such a fun time. It really, really is. It's so good. Who was y'all's favorite dealing with the Magicam monsters? Who was y'all's favorite solution to the problem? I'm genuinely curious because I don't know if I have a favorite. I really don't know. Although I like the dramatics of Octavinelle and I like the dramatics of Diasomnia. The two of them were quite interesting, We got 2 votes for Octavinelle and 1 vote for Pomefiore. I mean, the vampire aesthetic was killer. And they worked so well. Octavinelle, Pomefiore, or Diasomnia. Oh yeah, Azul dancing. Oh, Jade absolutely knew what he was doing. Diasomnia the best? Diasomnia was pretty fun. Diasomnia was pretty cool. They also put on the dramatic effects for that one. And I love Silver and like Sebek just being the door guards And Sebek, like, not freaking out, but being Sebek. Savanaclaw. Ooh, yeah, they had a really fun one too. Theirs was really smart. I really liked how they used the magic and all that in that one. It was very, very interesting. Ooh, Octavinelle. Yeah. Octavinelle seems like it's the fan favorite tonight. My. Oh yeah, Malleus felt super guilty about putting us in those crosshairs. Absolutely. I do kind of wish he went into his dragon form too. And I thought that he did, but I guess they were just levitating the long decorations to make it look like there was a dragon outside. But yeah, true. The scariest were Heartslabyul and Savanaclaw. Heartslabyul was very classic horror. Savanaclaw was like digging into that psychological horror. And that was terrifying. I think if I had to pick the spookiest one, I would say Savanaclaw. Because I felt like the psychological horror was peak. It was very peak. And I personally like that kind of horror more in my horror-related media than any of the other types. But Heartslabyul was really good. The way that they set it up and then the way that they executed, fantastic. And Cater's clones, chef's kiss. I totally forgot that he could do that, and then when he started doing that, I was like, oh, this is fun. This is fun. Psycho horrors goes a long way on the scary scale, absolutely. One of my favorite horror movies is a psychological thriller. I can never remember the name of it, but I watched it in college with a couple of friends because they just like had a copy for whatever reason. It's like Room something or other. Room 1930 something, 1309, some form of numbers follow room. It's wild. It's a really wild one. You're gonna see multiple Caters in your nightmares? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the Savanaclaw one was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Also, like Jack putting on his performance as a pirate. Fantastic. So fun. My. Yeah, I feel like Halloween at NRC would just be fun all of the time. But this one in particular was just a chaotic little time. Super duper fun. Man, oh man. My. Ooh, suspense and psychological. Yeah, very fair. That is absolutely my favorite as well. I just enjoy it because I feel like I like having to think. I like having to puzzle things out. And I feel like jump scares and like those sort of classical horror elements I've become desensitized to them because of like horror games and stuff like that. And I've never cared for gore. Like, I don't like the Saw movies. I've never liked the Saw movies. I know that there are elements to it that are like puzzle-esque. Clearly the entire premise is based around puzzles. But I can't sit through them. I can't sit through the movies. I just can't do it. But yeah, Jack putting on his best pirate accent was so fun. Yeah, I will say horror is not my preferred genre of media content. But every once in a while, you just I get like a little itch to watch something that's a little spooky. I will say my least favorite horror movie of all time is The Babadook. That movie is so stupid. I hated it the entire time. It's just people yelling at each other and screaming at each other for 2 hours. With no reason. It's so stupid. It frustrated me. It frustrated me to the point where I had to walk away because it was just stupid. Oh, I hated it. I hated it so much. The second time I watched it, it was a little spookier, even though I knew it was going to happen. But it was still just so frustrating. So frustrating. And I mean, I was watching it with a group of people that were all legitimately scared. And I was like, can the kid shut up? Because it's a mom and a kid, right? And I understand, like, I think she's a single mom. And the kid acts out and stuff. Like, I can understand the premise of the movie, and I can understand being in those situations is tough, and, like, tempers rising and emotions and all that kind of stuff. I get it. But they just screamed at each other the whole movie. Outside of a couple scenes. It was not for me. I was not the intended target audience for that at all. Did not like it. Did not like it. But bat horror movies are super fun. Super, super fun. Oh, the Slender Man movie? I didn't watch that one. You just memed on it the whole time? Those are the best, though. When you can just meme on the movies. Man, what was... I'm trying to think if I've ever seen any actual, like, bad horror movies. I know I have watched YouTubers react to Llamageddon, which I think is a horror. It's like a very B-C horror movie about a killer llama. Those types of movies you just kind of have to laugh at, right? But... oh, horror books? True, true, true. Yeah, I read one of the Stephen King novels, and it was like one of the ones that was a sequel, so I should have absolutely read something else first, but... oh, good night. Enjoy your sleep. Best wishes. Thank you for coming and hanging out. It was a pleasure having you here. But I can't remember which Stephen King novel it was. It had, like, a circus in it. Like a traveling circus-esque troupe thing that would go around and, like, kidnap people. But I think it was connected to The Shining in some way, and I hadn't read The Shining. I think. There was some mention of one of the previous books. But no, if I'm gonna read horror content, it's gotta be a Goosebumps book. I still love them. They're so fun. And they're so goofy now. Oh, I love me a Goosebumps. But I do remember as a kid getting really, really spooked out by them. My hometown library was not very big, but they had like a whole chunk of Goosebumps books in like the kids section. And I would get so excited to like go there every couple weeks and just pick out a new book. And I loved the choose your own adventure Goosebumps. Oh, those were so fun. Those were so much fun. Oh, man. And then I got a Goosebumps game. My parents bought me a Goosebumps game. I could not, as a child, get past the tutorial. I couldn't do it. I couldn't figure out how to get the stupid thing to work because it tells you to go somewhere, and I would try to go there and it wouldn't let me in because I hadn't done something. Oh, man. But the game was honestly pretty terrifying. The game was actually really scary once I actually got past... I think I got past it a little bit, but then I got stuck somewhere else. I don't know. I just remember being stuck and it being very scary. But... ooh, you actually put good, like, actual legit horror in your twist fix. Interesting, interesting. Oh, y'all want to play that game? I'm pretty sure I still have it. I would absolutely do that. 100%. It can't be anytime soon because it's still at my parents' house. Oh, well. Yeah, my dad's gonna come visit soon, so maybe I can convince him to bring it down. And then I have to buy a disk drive because it's for Windows 64. I don't know if it'll work on my computer. But yeah, I'd absolutely be down for that. 100%. It'd be such a fun time. And then you all can see how bad I am at regular video games. It'd be so fun. It'll be so fun. Yeah, we can absolutely do that. 100%. Yeah. Oh, now I want to play that game. Yeah, it was a Windows 64 game. It's old. It's old. It's a really old game. But the real horror is me having 200 cupcakes. Well, why don't you have 200 cupcakes? Come on now, come on. In fact, I have 214 cupcakes. Not even. Oh my, watching me struggle with regular video games is like watching Azul during flight practice. I guess we got that same vibe going on. Sure. Although, speaking of regular video games, because my schedule has changed work-wise, my Wednesdays are going to have to be more variety-oriented so that I can cut things off better, I think. Otherwise, we're going to have to do event replays and stuff in like 15 different chunks. But I was thinking for the month of February, since this is when it is starting, that we could have Otome Game Wednesdays for that month. But I don't know which games to play. I have a couple that I was thinking of, and I'm going to put a poll on the community tab later. But if there are ones that y'all specifically like, you can let me know. Because right now, my thoughts are Love Brush Chronicles, which I know absolutely nothing about. But I looked up the main website, which also had nothing about it, except the characters. So I have no idea what that's about, but I think it's free. Tears of Themis, which I do have an account on, but I haven't played in forever. Love in Deep Space. And then I have what could be fun, but would have to be age restricted, is I have the Monster Prom franchise, which we could do multiplayer, and y'all as an entity could play. I could do local multiplayer, and then y'all can make choices for your side of things. But there's a lot of saucy stuff in those games that I think I would have to age restrict the stream. So, oh, Sucker for Love or Monster Prom, Monster Camp. Yeah, I have Monster Prom, Monster Camp, and Monster Road Trip, if that's what it's called. I have all of them. I got them on the recent sale because I remembered liking Monster Prom a lot. And they were like only a couple dollars on sale. But I started playing the camp one just to see how it functioned, and there was a lot of saucy stuff. Which is fine, but we could do that. So I'll put those up as poll options for folks. But if there's other ones that you really, really like, you can let me know now, or you can let me know then. Your favorite Otome isn't on Google Play, but you still have it on your phone? Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember Monster Prom being that saucy either, which is why when I started Monster Camp, I was very confused, because I was like, when did we turn up? When did we turn up? When did this happen? Oh, A Date with Death. Yes, I have that, actually. I just have never opened it up yet. But Princess of the Night? Interesting. Huh. I've not heard of that either. But yeah, we could do that too. Date with Death is great. You recently played it. Ooh, okay. Well, then maybe we'll do that. Where there are 4 Wednesdays in February, so we could do 4 different things. I think Date with Death is the one with the white-haired Reaper. Yeah. Absolutely. And I think you get to make your own, like, little character too, right? There's, like, a lot of customization for that. I think you think? I don't know. I don't know if it's not safe for work. I've not played that one, so I don't know. It might be. I would have to play test it, I think, before we would do it. And then I would have to potentially again age restrict. Oh, the NSFWs in the DLC. Okay, if that's the case, then we could do the regular one. Some innuendos, but there's no explicit stuff. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, then let me... Do I have a pen? Okay. Perfect. So we can add that one to the list as well. Interesting. What was the other one? There was one other one that was mentioned, right? Oh, sucker for love. That was the other one. There's a excuse me. There's a KFC dating sim. Do you date the chicken or the colonel? Wait, is that one free? Wait. Hold up. Explain yourselves. Explain. Please. The colonel? Oh, wait, y'all. I have not heard of it, but that sounds delightful. Oh my. We could do that one. Oh, it was released for April Fools, but does it still exist? Is it still around? I would have to assume so, right? Yes? Oh, well, guys. I think I have a vote. While attending culinary school, meet him in class and taught about frying chicken. What? Interesting. Oh. Oh my. Well. Oh, that sounds so delightful. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, wait, you have another one in mind? All right, tell me, enlighten. Pretty please. The bird dating sim? Wait, the one where you can date pigeons? I know about that one. That's like, how to... What is it called? But yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about, because they can either be birds or boys, right? How to Full Boyfriend, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that one before. I've not played it. Just birds? Oh, okay. Oh my. Oh goodness. We're gonna have to extend the Otomes into March. There's so many of them. My goodness. It's a time? Oh, I'm sure it's a time. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, that sounds fantastic as well. I love you, Colonel Sanders, a finger looking good dating simulator. Wow. All right. There's a shark dating sim? Where? Where? Oh, I like sharks. Oh, I love sharks. Is it a free? Can I date the sharks for free? Where? You can't just drop that without any other context. Come on now. What's the name? Oh, Shall We Date? Oh my gosh. Those were the first Otome games that I played. Well, actually, that's a lie. The first Otome game that I ever played was Mystic Messenger, and then I played the Shall We Date ones. Oh my gosh. They had a whole bunch of them, right? I remember the one that I was most active on, I think, was the vampire guys. There was a guy with blue hair, and then a guy with not blue hair, and I think they were vampires. I don't remember it very well. But yeah, oh my gosh. Wizard S Heart, and then the Ninja series, and then Blood and Roses. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Mystic Messenger. I was obsessed. Never again shall I ever wake up at 3 in the morning to go on a fake phone call with a fake boy. Never, ever again. But did I do it? Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Oh, the Niflheim one? Angel, Devil, and Reaper? Oh, maybe. But yeah, the alarms. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, wait. Have you not played Mystic Messenger? Do you not know the deep lore? Do you not know how the gameplay works for that? Because it's a time. It's a time and a half. I played it. Oh, it's Shark Bite. Okay. I'm gonna write that down and then I'm gonna explain briefly Mystic Messenger. So Mystic Messenger is an otome game that is time gated. So essentially the plot is you are a person that gets some sort of message, I believe, and you go to this apartment and then you get stuck in the apartment, right? And if you leave the apartment, it's gonna blow up or something similarly dramatic, right? So you have to stay in the apartment. However, the person that lived there previously was mysteriously murdered or had something happen to them where their death was a little suspicious. And so their ex-husband, or like, I guess not ex, they died when they were still married. So their former husband, and a bunch of his buddies are all trying to figure out what's going on with you and who you are and all that. And so the only way you can communicate is through your phone. Oh, it is ex-fiance? Okay, perfect. I can't quite remember because I played it a long time ago. But the only way you can communicate with the outside world is through your phone. So you get text messages and voice calls from the different characters, and depending on how you answer them and how many points you get with certain people will then determine which route you get put on. However, the calls and texts are time gated. So if you're getting a call from the one guy at 12 in the afternoon, you are getting that call when your phone says 12 in the afternoon. And there are quite a few calls that happen in the wee hours of the morning. And if you don't pick up those calls, then you have to basically pay gems to unlock those calls outside of those hours. So if you're not getting up at 3, you can't progress the story because you have to take the phone call. It's wild. It's wild. So you would set alarms to wake yourself up to be able to get the fake phone calls from the fake people to try to date the fake people. It was wild. It was wild. But yeah. Oh no, you could only run Mystic Messenger at school? Oh man. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, it was a rough time. Shall we date port everything into Obey Me? Wait, are they the same company? Because I know Obey Me always gave me that vibe, but I never played it because demons. But wait, are they like the same? Oh wow. Oh, that's interesting. Well, heck, they made bank doing that. Absolutely. Oh, to get the normal ending? Yeah, 80% of the chat rooms. Yeah, it was rough. It was really rough. Yeah, the real-time events were terrible. It was terrible. If it was twist themes, you'd be up for them. Listen. Yeah, you know. Did some crazy things when I was younger for non-existent people, but interesting. Yeah, I have not played Obey Me, but I know that it has a huge community. Absolutely. But I have no idea how it works at all. I assume it's similar to any other gacha otome adjacent game is like. Oh, the Obey Me MC is a sheep? Like a literal sheep? That's fun. Oh, that's cool. They're a sheep like we're a shrimp. Interesting, interesting. Wow, okay. All right. My. That does seem interesting. This is true. Oh, there's a manga. Oh, and the MC's literally a sheep in the manga. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, sheep and shrimp. Sheep and shrimp. Sheep and shrimp dancing. Absolutely. My. What a fancy time. Wow, well, we now have a giant list of potential games that we could play. Oh. I love when games do that kind of stuff, though. It's quite fun. Mayo. Pizza Pio. Yeah, Otome games are really, really fun. I really got into them in, like, high school. It's been forever, though, since I played, like, a legit Otome. Well, I guess that's kind of a lie. I played Tears of Thebes, but Tears of Thebes, unless you're there for certain events, is not quite Otome-esque. It's way more Ace Attorney-esque than anything else. But... yeah, same thing. Anytime I hear shrimp, I just think of Twisted Wonderland now. Villainess Otome games and novels or anime? In what way? Exactly. Hackthesis Otome games? I might. I'd have to look them up real quick to see whether or not they are what I'm thinking, but the name sounds familiar. It's familiar enough. Oh, do your dailies. Now, go do your dailies. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker? Interesting. Oh? What is... okay. Oh yeah, I've definitely seen the Hackthesis games. I don't think I ever played them though. But... yeah, the Tears of Themis, I got into it because of the story element. I like mysteries and I like puzzles and I like problem solving. But it's not like... the Otome elements are kind of locked behind events and locked behind cards. So it's really more so like an Ace Attorney game than anything else. But the character, I like the characters. I'm very upset that Captain Morgan is not an option because Captain Morgan would have my heart, but you know, that's what happens. Oh, the genre where the people get isekai'd into the Otome game world and end up being the villainous. Yes. There's quite a few webtoons that I read that are like that. I do enjoy that genre quite a bit. The joke is it's not an Otome game. It's just silly. I mean, fair. Rosa is a girl boss? Absolutely. Absolutely she is. 100%. I like how much autonomy she's given in Tears of Themis. Although I will say the event modules sometimes really bug me. That's almost always the reason why I end up stopping. It's because I'm like, I don't have time to do this BS where I have to run around a train 15,000 times to put a crystal in a place and then have to wait 2 days for it to mean anything. But I do like the main story of Tears of Themis. It's been so long. And I feel like if you don't play it for long enough and you're in the middle of like a main story, you need to like restart the story because you forget everything. I forget everything anyway. My memory's not super great. But like, I don't remember who you're talking about. I don't remember who's supposed to be involved in this crime. I don't even remember what the crime is. Yeah, but you can talk to me, Artem, about it for like 20 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Vampire Otomes? Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, the gacha otomes are a little difficult because so much gets locked behind the cards or the random chance or like that sort of stuff. Like in Tears of Themis, if you happen to have a favorite boy, but like me, you get your least favorite boy consistently in the gacha, and only your least favorite boy in all of the stupid things, because, you know, why else would I be receiving those cards? Because I'm just supposed to like that character, apparently. Then you don't get to see a lot of the stuff that you want to see. And then there's other games, too, where, like, to progress, you have to cough up cash or wait forever. Who's my least favorite boy? Well, I'm gonna get his name wrong. My favorite boy is Vin. Or at least it was. I'm a little bit more into Artem at the moment, in a way. I don't know when the change happened, but the purple-haired rich kid, I think his name's Marcus, but it's not. I know it's not Marcus. But I don't like him. I don't like him at all. And I always get his cards. I have so many of his cards. Marius. Yep, that one. Close enough to Marcus. Close enough to him. Close enough. Yeah, no. He's a little bit of a putz. And I do enjoy his personality. I do. But like, I would never get along with this man, I don't think, in IRL life at all. But the game apparently thinks that he's my favorite person in the universe because it exclusively gives me his cards. And I don't understand why. I don't know why they're doing that. Probably to get me to spend money to get literally anybody else. But there you go. There you go. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah. It does take a lot of time. And like the story, like even the main story of Tears of Themis takes a long time to get through. You have to read a lot. Oh yeah, that game. I didn't know what that was either. And I went to the website and then the website was like, you have to be an adult. And I was like, why the hell is this here? And then I quickly found out why that was there. Not my favorite time. But, ooh, okay. The game thinks I'm in denial. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. The fact that it gives me, like, I have 25% chance odds to get his card in theory, right? Because there are 3 other characters that I would rather have, and every single time it's just him. I don't get it. I don't understand. But that's how it goes. And I mean, I do have cards of the other guys. Eventually, you know, the curse breaks, but it's just a frustrating time. It's just a frustrating time overall. My goodness. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Okay, well, we have all of that going for us. The other thing that I need to ask folks about for a video idea that y'all gave me was I need the wacky twist ship names without context. Like, I need the Applejacks and like those sorts of things, but I need no context for them. I just need the ship names. Because I want to guess what they mean. Because I'm so far removed from that. But... oh, in that game you play as a ferret? Interesting. Gold, silver. Okay, alright. Gold, Applejack. Yeah, okay. Applejack, gold and silver. Florida? Wait, is Florida the ship name? Really? Wait. Daredevil hearts. Apple juice. Oh, it's between the characters and not you. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I can't believe Florida's a ship name. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Ooh, I have to assume that Floyd is involved somehow. Well, it's either Florida or, yeah, bow and arrow. Interesting. Goodness, I have ideas for like who half of the pair could be, but I have no idea who the other person is. Oh, these are fantastic. These are super fantastic. Thank you all. Cat lizard. Cat lizard. My. That's fair. Listen, I don't know them either, which is why I will be guessing them. I have no idea. I am also confused, which is why I think it might make a good video. And y'all can roast me for being wrong. But cat lizard is just 2 words. I know that one I think I can piece together. Diamond cake as well. Interesting. Wolf croc? Like a crocs that have the lining? like a croc that has the fuzzy lining in it? Or diamond bake? Okay. Diamond clover? I feel like that one's a little obvious. For sure. Crocodile? Wait. Wait, crocodile, just as a word, is one? And so is sea snake? As just what they are? Wait. Really? Interesting. Okay. That's not a ship name? Like wolf croc? Croc stands for crocodile. Oh, okay. I was like, who the hell is called crocodile? Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. Fair enough. Sea fish, but sea snake is one. Okay, so crocodile's not one, but sea snake is. And so is sea fish. And so is Beauty and the Beast? See, now that's just a movie name. That's just a movie name. Cats. As in, like, Cats is another one. Wild Beauty. My. Dumb and Dumber, I know who that is. Oh yeah, there's no way I don't know where that one is. Shrimp cards. Interesting. I'm also putting cats down. I have no idea what that's about. But cats, just cats. Aurora, OC and canon ship name go brr. Interesting. You're into the U shipping and the OC and character. That's valid. Shrimp eel. I have a feeling that one is not as simple as I think it is. Oh, the cats do not involve Leona? Not Leona. Okay. All right. Gold snake. Interesting. I'm gonna have to. I have a lot to puzzle. Brain cell. Lionfish. Oh, my. Dragon tail. Dragon tails, dragon tails. Nothing like the dragon tails. Gloomy hearts. Interesting, interesting. Ruit or vampire hunter? Oh. Yeah, some of these are hilarious. It is wild, but it is fantastic. Fire lightning? Ah, okay. Gothic besties? Wait, no, you're joking. Married couple? That's not a ship name. That can't be a ship name. That can't be. We have Gothic besties. Underwater fire? Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna write it down and I'm gonna guess it anyway in the video. I think married couple is fantastic. Oh my gosh. I think it's fantastic, but my oh my, that's so out of pocket. I love it. Oh, y'all are giving me a fantastic amount to yap about, let me tell you. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, man. Excuse me. It is getting a little late. Alright, so. Furcrow? Furcrow, okay, okay. Reminds me of Murkrow. We love to see it, we love to see it. Oh, man. Everyone excuses mom for like a oh. Interesting, interesting. I mean, Deuce's mom has got it going on, so you know. Golden Fox. Cronut? Wait, yo, I love Cronut. Oh my gosh. I have no idea what that could mean. I'm just gonna assume that Cronut is the ship name for everyone ex-Deuce's mom. I'm just assuming that's what that's called. Alright, so how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30. Leoldi. Leoldi. Apple shrimp. That sounds like a delightful combo of culinary delights. It was like everyone from Crowley to Maleficent. Maleficent. To mom. Yep. Parshi shows up and Deuce is like, how? You're dead. That is funny. That is really funny. Beauty and the Shrimp. Oh my gosh. Wow. My. I still think that ship should be called Cronut, though. I feel like it just encapsulates the whole idea of literally everyone and Deuce's mom. Crovis. Interesting. Interesting. Well, it is getting a little late here. I do appreciate all of your suggestions. Oh, I glitched it. Oh, hold on. I push the buttons too fast sometimes, and then, you know, get the character to spawn. And... There we go. There's Deuce. He's having a good time. Invisible Rose as well. Okay. Invisible Rose. Well, I do very heartily enjoy all of your suggestions. I will also be asking for them in the community post, so if you think of any more and you would like to give them over to me for that video, please do. I would appreciate it very much. And Deuce is angry about us shipping his mom with everyone. That's what Deuce is angry about. He's like, how dare you? My mom is off limits. Come on. He's really judging us hardcore. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, man. My. Oh, now he's sad. No! What have I done? Okay, wait. Hold. Okay, he's good. He's good. Okay, he's happy. He's happy. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Okay. Oh, everything, everywhere, all at once was the ship name? Fantastic. All right, we're good. He's fine. Oh man. But okay. Also, the community poll will be up for figuring out what Otome games we want to play in February. And tomorrow, we will be having another community night. So, if y'all would like to come out and play some games, and just hang out and chill and chat about whatever, please do. Gardic Phone has been requested quite a bit, so we're going to be doing that to start off with, and then you can see how it goes from there, if we want to do Jackbox again or if we want to do something else. But yeah, we'll be hanging out tomorrow night, 7 p.m., just like the last one. The stream is up, but I will also be making a community post about that as well, as a reminder. So if you have time, come on, hang out, and I will see y'all then, hopefully. But until we meet again, if you're going to sleep, have good sleep. If you're going to have a day, have a good day. And I will see you again in the next one. All right, night's blessings. Bye-bye.